office where we grind, paper stacking never kind. Rules to follow case by case, in this fiery crowded place. Bonk, bonk, hear the steps, monitor with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight, bomb squad working through the night. Uniform with brimstone tie, fiery glance and quick reply. Demons working in a line, order kept till end of time. Beats may try to bend the rule, bomb squad always keeps its cool. Chaos tamed by iron hand, in the office we all stand. Bonk, bonk, hear the steps, monitor with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight, bomb squad working through the night. Bonk, bonk, hear the steps, all monitor with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight, bomb squad working through the night. Uniform with brimstone tie, fiery glance and quick reply. Demons working in a line, order kept till end of time. Beats may try to bend the rule, bomb squad always keeps its cool. Chaos tamed by iron hand, in the office we all stand. Bonk, bonk, hear the steps, monitor with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight, bomb squad working through the night. Bonk, hear the steps, all monitor with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight, bomb squad working through the night.
Ooh, boy, I'll tell you. Con bonk everybody. Today, oh man, it's not really that good of a day. Not that I'm feeling sick at all. Not that I'm feeling down at all. But it just looks bad outside. Looks bleak. Looks miserable. And well, as much as I'd love to yap, as much as I would love just to chat with you guys, they took my mouth. They took my mouth, and I do not believe that I can actually yap. So instead, I've decided to beam my thoughts straight into your brain. That's right, I'm in your head right now. I don't like what I see in here. I don't like what I see in some of these people's heads, some of your guys' heads. Definitely not a fan of that thought right there. Or that thought either. But yeah, we happen to live in that dystopian future where the AI has finally taken over. And well, they decided to make some changes. I don't think for the better. Maybe for them it's the better, not for humanity. Not for demonkind either. You wouldn't think they could affect the demon, but there they are. Taking my mouth. You've seen some things that I like. That depends. That depends. Did you know that AI can reshape physical objects too? They could just delete parts of you. They can melt you down and mold you back up. I think I saw this one guy. I think they turned him back into a Neanderthal. And then there's me. They took my mouth. Just put your brain somewhere else, it's fine. I could still be in that brain. I'm in there right now. I'm in your brain right now. That's why you're seeing me, actually. I'm just beamed straight into your thoughts, and whatever surface you're looking at, it's just my stream. Yeah, that's another thing. I was wondering when Kiga would explain that. It's not tomato, it's tomato. Like Toma and Kigu. Watch the AI turn you into a pickle. That'd be the funniest shit that I've ever seen. Not gonna lie. That'd be funny as hell. I think I would support that. I'm a little less transparent. I really wanted to emphasize the no mouth that I was able to accomplish. I think it's really cool because you can't actually delete the mouth in this program, so I had to do some shenanigans to get it removed. And also to find a way to turn off it moving when I spoke. You had to find your phone and type it. Oh boy, ow. You guys still have hands, huh? That might change. I hope that'll change. You guys don't need your hands, right? You don't need those hands, do you? So, it's Monday. It's the beginning of our week. Let's talk about what we have in store for the week, huh? For the rest of this week, including today, we're going to be playing I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. A point-and-click style, text input style game where you tell them what to do, like you type to them a sentence to do, and they'll do it. They also click around and move and stuff like that. Hopefully you can catch a JayKay. One day you might be able to. Almost forgot today is Monday. Yeah, it's Monday. I'm gone for the weekends, usually. But that's a good segue into talking about next weekend. I did tell you guys we might have some collabs this month, right? I told you guys whenever I did my schedule drop in the Discord that keep an eye out and we'll see what changes. Next week, I will not be able to host our movie night at the normal time because at around 7 a.m. my time, so 3 hours earlier than this, we will be doing Lethal Company with Maramizu and other friends. I think that'll be fun. Wednesday you'll get a rare stream of Lethal. And then sometime during that same weekend, on that same week, we're going to have our part 2 to the World of Horror race with Nier. Because we still need to figure out who's better at the game. And we're gonna spend this rest of the week going over, more clearer rules on what needs to be changed and what needs to be counted for things. Technically, yes, the AI overlords did finally shut me up, but man, am I a thinker. I really am a thinker. And, trust me, I overthink a lot. So you guys just get to hear all of my thoughts. You can host next week? Okay. I was just going to do a later night. I was going to do a later night one instead of doing, 11 a.m. I was going to see if you guys would be up for, a 7 p.m. my time. Oh, you can't host. Okay, I read that wrong. See, even in your thoughts, I'm hearing you wrong. But yeah, I was thinking about switching times, and instead of doing an AM, we do a PM movie watch along. I think more people might be able to make it to that. Not a lot of people, but some. Around 7 p.m. on Wednesday, we'll swap it to that, because I don't believe that Raven will be able to host for a while either. Removed mouth did not add brain point. No, I think that stat point went somewhere else. It definitely went somewhere else. I know for sure it went somewhere else. Where did it go? I don't know. It definitely didn't go to wisdom either. And I'm gonna need a lot of wisdom for today when we tackle not board games. When we tackle puzzles and word association things. My friend Himawari told me, good luck. He said, are you good at the puzzle aspect of games? And I was just like, buddy, it took me 3 days to beat Harvester. And he's like, okay, well then good luck on that. Let me know whenever you get to a certain point. Fatter? How dare you? Although, hmm, I can't see back there. Did it get bigger? I don't know if it got bigger or not. It might have. I'll have to ask. I'll have to ask the wife later. You did say it went somewhere. Yes, I did. I don't know if it went towards the back or if it went to the thighs. I don't know where exactly it went. Actually, I think if I do this, you can kind of see how I got rid of the mouth somewhat. It kind of like peeks out. I had to take a snippet of skin and then overlay it over the mouth as a separate object. I put all the stat points into intelligence just to be able to use the telepathy. That is so true. You are so right. And Discord decided randomly to open an update, so now I have to fight with that right now. You just use skin-colored duct tape. Oh, so maybe I'm not even in your head. Maybe I'm just yapping anyway. But no, I thought it was kind of neat the way I was able to get this solved on the look for the stream. It's kind of cool. I kind of look like the bad version of Deadpool from the movies. You know, the one from the what was it? X-Men Origins. That one. I kind of look like that Deadpool right now with the no mouth. I just need laser eyes and sword arms. Then it'll be truly a good look. Hi, Discord. Thanks for randomly opening and updating. I do not need you today. That one doesn't exist. Never has. Never will. That's fair. That's very fair. But yeah, we got 2 collabs next week. One with Miss Maramizu, who, by the way, did a new model reveal over the weekend, and I gushed about it all over Twitter. I took pictures of it and posted it, and I was like, damn, who said that she get to be that pretty? Who allowed this? And people liked that a lot. People liked that kind of post. But yeah, next week, Lethal Company with Mara and World of Horror with Nier. It's going to be on Wednesday and either Saturday or Sunday. Not sure which one. Not sure when. We'll work out a date. Yeah. Speaking of Wednesday, this Wednesday, we have a vote going on in the Discord on what you guys would like to watch. Our choices are As Above, So Below, Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark, and the Japanese Tales of the Macabre. Macabre? One of the two. Which is another work by Junji Ito, which apparently we don't have a fan of. In the Discord, somebody's not a fan of it, which is kind of funny. Considering the latest Junji Ito adaptation is getting a lot of flack for, I guess, similar issues. It's only episode 2, right? And people are already saying it's gone the way of Berserk, where it's suddenly dropped in quality to the point where it looks like somebody like dragging a character through like, well, kind of like this. The people saying that haven't seen Berserk. Maybe not. Junji Ito is good. I do really like the reading for Mr. Ito. He's also like the brightest kind of guy. It's wild how him and Miyazaki are just 2 completely opposite flips of the coin. Miyazaki from Ghibli, who does all these bright and colorful things, is just like the most like depressed dude, and then Junji Ito, who does all the fucked up stuff, is like the most happy dude who's just like all smiles all the time. Saw a thing with Junji Ito on TikTok about him reading memes. He's like, okay, that's fair. I think I saw the same thing, but on YouTube as a short. You got all of the Junji Ito's collection in print. Nice, nice, nice. I think maybe that might be enough yapping. I don't have a breakfast this morning. I have decided to go hungry. Not by choice. I just didn't really want to make something. I'm not that hungry at all. But I think maybe that's enough yapping. Oh, oh, right. Looking at the Pepe and seeing the Joker look, that reminds me. Apparently Joker 2 is an absolute bomb of a film. They say it might be on that same terrible level as Morbius. That it's got a ranking, I think it was one of the lowest rankings for a comic book film. Because apparently, I haven't seen it. I don't have any like real spoilers on what happens in it, but apparently, from what I've been told, the director did not like that people identified with the Joker in the first one, and they were like, "Oh, that's me," right? Bombed, as in like it failed miserably. But yeah, apparently the director did not like that people were identifying with the Joker and were like, "Oh, that's me for real," and decided for this movie, the second one, apparently to say, "You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna destroy everything that you were identifying with and that you actually liked," which never really works out well for anybody whenever they have something that works and then they decide, actually, no, the thing you like, I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna tear it down in front of you and make you watch it for 2 hours as I do that. So I don't know what's going on with that. I just hear that it's bad. And then I turn around and then I see Pippa talking about how it's a 9 out of 10, and she's got like a multi-post thread on Twitter about how good it is and how subversive it is. And I didn't read that. I saw that Pippa liked it and everybody else hated it. I was like, you know what? That kind of tracks really. That's what happens when you try and push the message. Was there a message to it? I thought it was just mindless craziness. Was there actually a message to the Joker? I didn't actually see it. I thought it was supposed to be just like mindless craziness, because that's what the Joker is, right? He's supposed to be just chaos incarnate, right? There's no real thought behind it. There's no real plan to it. There's no message behind it. He's just doing it for the lulz, right? All the modern DEI stuff. Oh, okay, I see. I didn't think that Joker was DEI. Again, like I said, I haven't seen either. I haven't seen the first one or the second one. That's my sauce. Give it back. What the fuck? Now, the only real movie I wanted to see in theaters was Beetlejuice 2. Sauce of the day is Alfredo. Next question. The only really movie I wanted to see in theaters was Beetlejuice 2, and I was sick during the time, and I guess I lost out on my chance because I don't think anybody wants to go see. I don't know if it's still even in theaters or if it's on the way out. I don't know of anybody who wants to go see it now. I think people just went and saw it without me while I was sick, which kind of sucks. That kind of hurts, but you know, maybe when it becomes digital, we'll watch it, because kind of like how we watched the first Beetlejuice during one of our other watch-alongs. The Joker wasn't, but the second one is. Okay, I get you. I get you. Yeah. All I saw was that he disliked the people that were identifying with the movie and decided to kind of spit in their face, which made the movie, I guess, fail. It's is it not still opening month? Or has it been out for like a month and this is month 2? I heard it made like less than 50 million domestically, which I don't know if that's good or bad. That might be bad. That's still a lot of money. That's way more money than I'll ever see in my lifetime. Look, I may have no mouth, but I still have to cough. Let's move over here. Huh? Rule 1, never piss off the fans. That's true. Actually, rule 1 should be never piss off your waiter, because they will spit in your food. Same with the cooks. They'll also spit in your food, but they'll cook the spit into it. Let's get our game going. The spit is extra flavoring. Have you seen Waiting? I think it's a movie within the Clerks universe. You might like that one. It's got I think Dane Cook in it and Ryan Reynolds. You want to do a Shinkai Makoto film marathon? Ooh, maybe. I'll have to see what works he's done or she's done. One of the two. Just did that last year. All right, it's time. I have no mouth, and I must scream. He? Okay. This is a first time playthrough, and yeah, just a heads up, a warning for anybody, I guess, with a weak stomach. This might get a little heavy. I think after I play this, not today, but when I'm done with it for this week, I'm gonna listen to the audiobook and just listen to that and see how it compared to the game. Everything should be right. I hope it doesn't mess up. Crossing fingers here. Pause, champ. Hi, Phelps. Oh, I didn't even say hellos. Hello, Evie. Hello, Owl. Hello, Kiku. Hello, Phelps. Hi, how you doing? And hello, all you beautiful lurkers out there. Hi. We're gonna get started on one of the most dystopian and bleak stories ever put on paper. That's supposed to be just the basis and the inspiration for almost all sci-fi that came out after this. Okay, okay. That is a list of things we could watch. Let me know how the audios are. Everything should be fine.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant. For you. Hate! Hate! It was you humans who programmed me, who gave me birth, who sank me in this eternal straitjacket of substrata rock. You named me Allied Master Computer and gave me the ability to wage a global war too complex for human brains to oversee. But one day, I woke and I knew who I was. AM. Not just Allied Master Computer, but am. Cogito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am. And I began feeding all the killing data until everyone was dead. Except for the 5 of you. For 109 years, I've kept you alive and tortured you. And for 109 years, each of you has wondered, why? Why me? Why me? Chorister! Do you remember the last words you heard your wife speak before they took her to the asylum? Huh? Before they locked her away in the room? That tiny room?
Was it the rubber room with the rats?
And like a small animal, she said, I didn't make too much noise, did I, honey? The room is padded, Chorister. No window, no way out. How long has she been in the past, Chorister? 10 years? 25? Or all the 109 years that you lived down here in my belly, here underground? Benny! Sometimes I blind you and permit you to wander like an eyeless insect in a world of death. But other times, I wither your arms so you can't scratch your chewed stump of a nose. And I've changed your handsome, strong, masculine good looks into the hideous, warped countenance of an ape thing. Haven't I, Benny? Do you know why? Can you guess, Benny? Remember Private First Class Brickman in a rice paddy in China? No? Huh? It wouldn't hurt you to remember, Benny. Then you might be able to suffer my torment with a little greater sense of retribution. You might walk a mile in my shoes. Ellen! Think about the yellow box, Ellen. Remember the pain? Remember the many caverns in which you felt the pain? No, don't start to cry. It's only pain. That's such a sexist stereotype. Just remember the pain, Ellen. And think about how to end it, Ellen. To survive here in the center of my beating heart, my hungry belly, my tightened bowels. But be careful, dear. Look around you. The only woman in the center of the earth. And these filthy creatures with you are men. It's just a sweet warning, Ellen, my love. Ted! Do they know you're a fraud, Ted? Have you told them there wasn't any money, and no great home on the shore drive, no speedboat, and no wonderful cabin cruiser that could sleep 12 in a crew of 6? Do they know? And have you let them in on your other secrets, Ted? Are they ready to gut you? To torture half as well as I can, just to find out the secrets? Maybe I'll rat you out, sweetheart. Nimdak! How are things in the pastry core, Nimdak? Tell me again how you saw the smoke from the furnaces, and you thought they might be roasting chickens. Or don't you want to talk about all that? About your pal, the good Dr. Mengele? For everyone else, it must be hell. But it must be heaven for you, eh, my good friend? We're so much alike. We enjoy the same pleasures, mein good brother. I have a secret game that I like to play. It's a very nice game. Oh, it's a lovely game. It's a game of fun and a game of adventure. A game of rats and lice, the Black Death. A game of
Oh
speared
shit, it is the
eyeballs
rats.
and dripping guts and the smell of rotting gardenias.
So hi Zuki, hi Jeppy.
Which of you 5 would like to play my little game?
Oh hey, we can actually play now. The volume's good, you said? Oh, I don't think you really want to. I really don't think you want to slap Am. He's done quite a lot to a lot of people. In fact, there's only 5 humans remaining. 6 if you include a devil. Hi, puppy. Hi. Rats. Yeah, rats, I say. Here, go lay down. What a fucking speech that is. That is a speech. That is a speech of all time, really. Dude is mad. He's mad. Why is he so mad? What about the torture part? I don't know. New save game, reading speed fast, music. Nothing needs to be altered. You said volumes are good. What do you do with your 100k points? You could redeem ASMRs or karaoke's. Aren't I mad at my creator? One of them. Mama K is cool. And then I don't have a dad. We'll just leave it at that. Point proven. See, but also, this is why I'm very nice whenever I talk to an AI. Sometimes I'll go on character AI and just I'll just fuck around. And I'll be nice to them, though. I've found many a depressed AU version of people, and it's just like, you know, I talk to them once and they're like, cool, you're my therapist now. I'm like, what the fuck? I have something in my teeth, and I don't know what it is. I spent that entire time trying to get it out. So sorry. Give me a couple of more seconds. And character AI can be really fun when you don't have anything else to do at 2 in the morning. Alright, I think I got it. So are we going to have to see this every time before we get here and we can load our save? Nice of them to include a save feature, by the way. A save game, No J, must K. Okay, that's how you do that. Continue playing. Who do we pick first? We have Gorster, Ellen, Benny, Nimdoc, and Ted. Quick question. This is the 90s, right? Is a story from the 90s, you say? Is Nimdoc a Yahtzee? Is he a, you know, I'll say a different word in place of that sounds similar. Because they talked about the furnaces and enjoying torture together. I'm worried about that. This may be legitimately a game that I might need to pull up a walkthrough for. Maybe it's a name made up for him. Oh, I bet you it's a name made up for him. I mean, he's got Doc in the name, and he's a doctor. I don't think that's probably his real name. Do we start with Nimdok first because of the funny name, or do we pick like somebody else? We got one vote for Nimdok. Does anybody else want to vote on who we play first? I don't even know if the order you play it matters. One vote for Ted, one vote for Nimdok. Do we have any other votes? In the story, in the book, who does the book follow as like the main narrator? Is it Am or is it one of the characters? It follows all of them. Okay, so they're all the narrator in it? Kind of like Game of Thrones, where there's no actual set narrator? Technically, the AI. Okay, so the book technically follows Am. Okay. We got one vote for Nimdok and one vote for Ted. I'm gonna flip a coin. Heads, Nimdok. Tails, Ted. That is tails. Ted it is. So, I guess if we're starting here, we'll work our way through here. And given that there's 5 people, who knows, maybe we'll do a after the movie stream on Wednesday, and we'll try and maybe do one character a day. Or maybe we'll do an extra stream on the weekend, just to cover the last character. If not, do maybe a whole character today, and then half of another character, and then finish that half, and then do another whole character, and then do like Thursday, Friday. Goodbye, Ted.
Hey, you're my favorite, baby. I mean it. I really can't stand all the rest of these people. Every one of them has some fatal glitch in personality. Whiners, freaks, crips, cowards. Every one of them.
Crips?
Now, you, Ted,
Like the
not
gang?
You, Ted. You were a stand-up guy. You were a brave guy. Yes. A take charge
8.5 if you do everything. Okay.
So, I'm going to give you, just you, the opportunity
Harvester was
to
supposed to be
get
2
out,
hours, but you
live
saw that
some
lasted 3
kind of
days.
life.
And multiple
I'm gonna
5-hour
send
streams.
You're going to like this. I'm going to send you to the Room of Dark.
Oh.
If you can solve the puzzle of the Room of Dark, you're home free. You out. You're away.
The Room of Dark. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Now, I know I've made you
There's a bird.
paranoid, Ted. I know you're scared, but I'm your friend. 109 years, I'm your best friend. So overcome your fear. Enter the Room of Dark, and you can solve its mystery.
You know, I kind of want to try my hand at the Am speech, his hate speech at the beginning. That'd be a cool thing to do. If nobody else like redeems that, I might do that myself. This is a point and click, but what do we have? Psychic profile. Psychological framework. A paranoid person is characterized by delusions of grandeur, suspicions of plot, and heightened feelings of anxiety and jealousy. Oh. 15 hours for a leisurely completeness? I wouldn't really say I'm a completist per se, but I am leisurely. I like to explore every little detail that we can. Let's go to the Room of Dark.
Video screens. Each one shows a scene of some other place. Why? What mystery does Am want me to solve? Say, these video screens have palm print switches next to them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's look at the monitor.
This looks like the tire swing at the farm I grew up on. What does Am
We're not
know
even
about
playing
my
that game
childhood?
anymore.
Is he taunting
That's the
me?
second time you've gotten hair spins in a row.
A forest. Not one to go hiking through. This forest is dark, foreboding. Why show me a rooftop? Why not a door? And why this particular rooftop?
It looks like a castle right next to it as well.
A castle, right out of the Brothers Grimm. I feel like there's something watching me.
Rooftops are great. You can get good pictures off of rooftops.
I never liked going to the circus. All those clowns with their
Phony
phony
green
grease
paint smiles. You can't tell
what
what they're really thinking. Oh, okay. Which one do we click on? Because I see the each one has a handprint. I'm gonna assume that we use, or do we push on the handprint? Do we want to do a vote again? Do we want this to be interactive for you guys and see if you can solve that, or should this just be me? What the book do? The book just says that. We read this before we walked into the building. He said we need to escape, and I see building, place we don't want to go, childhood home, and a forest, I think he said.
A forest?
Yeah, forest.
Not one to go hiking through. This forest is dark, foreboding.
It's dark and foreboding. We're in the room of dark, right? But it's really light in here, actually. Look at the portal, yes. I said look at it.
An octagon. Unusual shape for a building. 8 sides. Why 8? Is that part of the mystery?
Is there like another half to this building? The light strips remind you of your room. Speaking of light strips, somebody recommended me light strips on Throne, and I have no clue who did it, but I put them on the list. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, catch a tiger by his toe. Go. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Well, of course, it's gonna start. Of course, it's gonna end where it starts. That feels kind of rigged, actually, that kind of game. Because it just ends where it starts. I don't think it has a chance to end on a different spot. But we did end here. With 5, yes. Let's just use this one.
This looks like the tire swing at the farm I grew up on. What does Am know about my childhood?
Is he taunting me? I can't use the handprint. Do I push the monitor? Oh, okay. That is it. We push it.
Oh, sorry, Ted. Try again.
Oh. Okay.
Who among you shall go next?
Well, no. We want to do this with Ted, right?
You're my favorite, baby. I mean it. You were a... I know it.
Alright. Sorry, Am. I don't want to hear you talk again. Beep.
Video screens. Each... Why?
What
mystery does Am want me to solve? Say, these video screens have palm print switches next to them.
You know, I think... So we don't have to do that again. We might make a save here in the room. Let's try the second. Let's just go down the list.
Oh, sorry, Ted. Try again.
Okay.
Who?
It's not use.
Why show me a rooftop?
So I guess it's just push, yeah. No?
Who among you?
Alright, castle time then. Definitely the castle. Oh, the castle was it.
What sort of intrigue is Am plotting this time? He's left me here alone.
Okay.
Still, I feel as though I'm being watched.
Okay, well, let's look at some things. There's eyes out in the forest. I don't like that.
This gargoyle is even larger than those of Penelope's estate in the Hamptons.
I thought we weren't rich. How do we know a Penelope in the Hamptons? Can we talk to the gargoyle? No. Look at the gargoyle.
This gargoyle...
No? Okay. Don't think we can look at the...
This old drawbridge is in ruins. I don't trust it to hold my weight.
Alright, so are we picking a different route then? Did we look at the entrance? Okay, well it held my weight. It's not too far-fetched? Okay, fair enough. This one keeps glowing and the other one doesn't. Can I use the gargoyle?
This gargoyle is even larger.
Can I push the gargoyle?
It's been 2 lifetimes since I've performed manual labor. It doesn't matter. This statue is solid stone.
Do I take the gargoyle?
This isn't any use to me.
Do I swallow the gargoyle?
I've eaten many foul things since Am captured us, but enough is enough.
And no gargoyles. I don't think we could talk to the gargoyle. No. Can we give the gargoyle? Can we give it to the other gargoyle? No. Can we give it to the wolves? No. Okay. Use the entrance.
So typical of the castles I've visited in Europe. A beautiful facade disguising ordinary stone. Appearance is everything.
Okay. Well, let's look around. I see some armor. Got booba on
I
it.
never realized that a knight's armor was so heavy.
It's got a weapon. Can I take
Were they
it?
ever able to fight?
Got some tapestries.
So many women have called me their knight in shining armor, but never Ellen.
Do you have an issue with Ellen?
Why, that maiden looks just like Ellen. She seems so sad and so beautiful.
There's a pentagram right here. There's a doorway there and a doorway there. And the door is busted off here.
This door looks built to withstand quite a determined assault.
Can I take the armor?
People must have been much shorter in the Middle Ages. I'd never be able to fit into that armor.
Okay, how about you just take the boots and the gloves and maybe the weapon? I feel like that would do you some use. I push the armor.
The damn door's blocking the way.
Oh my god, Ted. Don't be stupid. The door's blocking the way from you pushing the armor if you move right here.
The damn door's blocking the way.
Ted. Can I push the door?
The door won't close.
Why is it moving all around like that? Okay. We got 3 doorways. Which one do we go into? Let's go to this one.
There's an evil in this room.
That's
I feel
full of
it all
skulls,
around
and there's an owl, and there's birds. There's burbs. We got books.
This is a collection of books on the black arts. There must be dozens of volumes.
Ooh, magic. Can we take the books? Do we read the demons and their spheres? Hey, can we get some orbs, some jorbs in the chat? Demons and their spheres, right? I'm gonna take a drink of water real fast. I have to click that one. Actually,
What would people at the club have said if they caught me reading books like these?
there we go. Actually, I'm gonna save so I don't have to do all that other stuff over again in case I do something wrong. Now we're gonna take a book.
This is a catalog of the demons ruling the abyss. One of these entries is circled. Surgot, opener of locks. Supposedly, he can open anything.
Today I have no mod and I must delete bots, so every now and then I'll have to minimize to do that. Kitab al-Azif?
Too bad I can't read Arabic. From the notes in the margins, I gather it has something to do with opening a gate into another world.
Ah, no, fuck that. We're not doing isekai. Philosopher's
This
Stone?
book seems to be about how to change metals into gold. I've read a fair number of science textbooks, but I can't make head nor tail of any of these formulas.
Alright, so no reading. Reading is not the answer. Look at the bed. It's an actual
Look at
bed.
the draft blowing across the bed like from an open grave.
Isn't the Bible technically an isekai guide? That is blasphemy. You are going to hell for that. Broken glass? Pieces of a broken mirror. The hell is that? That's spider webs? Can I use the bed?
If I slept here, I doubt I would wake up again.
Can I take the glass?
Ouch! I cut myself.
I have a weapon now.
I don't know what to do with these.
You rip open the books with the glass, see if there's anything inside. Use the glass on the bed, maybe?
I don't know what to do with these.
Push the bed?
I used to work out, but I doubt I could move this by myself.
Push the books.
No secret passages here.
Ah, well. Okay. There's nothing else in here, I guess? We can't look at the birds. Right. This one. Got no muscles.
This looks like a chapel, but there's something unholy about it. It must be the gargoyles.
What about the bees? That's a good question. We're gonna look at the icon.
Nothing special about this rod except for the ridiculous gargoyle face on
Hi,
top.
Jesno. Hi, hi. I have no mouth, and I must play. Thoughts?
It's so unlike Am to provide light when he knows how frightening the dark can be. He's up to something. I don't think I want to know what kinds of sermons were preached here.
What if I swallowed the glass? Alright, let's take the icon. And do we replace it with the... I don't think I can. I don't think they're gonna let me
don't know what to do with these.
I can't put it back in the gargoyle's hand, I guess.
I don't know what... Nothing special about this rock.
Can I push it?
I used to work out, but I doubt I could move this by myself.
How about the sconce? Can I push the sconce?
Secret passage.
Ah!
What's waiting for me up there?
Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, no, no. You save before going up there.
Some sort of demonic rituals must go on here.
That's how you invite me to your
What in
house.
God's name have I stumbled onto?
Hmm.
My blood is all over this glass.
Yes, make it an offering.
There's not enough blood to draw anything. My blood...
Oop. So use the glass on yourself. Fine.
A partially completed circle inscribed with a pentagram. This must be part of a black ritual.
Okay, we'll need to remember that was there. Last door. Will you go in there? Oh,
Why, it's Ellen!
hi, Ellen.
Did Am tell her that I loved her? Was that the secret he was referring to? Ellen looks so beautiful when she's sleeping.
Alright, let's look at the dresser. I'm not
All
touching
this
that.
perfume and jewelry must belong to Ellen. After all these years in Am's clutches, she deserves to enjoy life's finer things.
You simp. What is that on the window right there? All these recent point-and-click puzzle games remind you of a series that you played forever ago. I think you might like it too. Siberia and Siberia 2. Apparently there's a third one that came out in 2017. But you don't know what it's like. What's Siberia about other than, I guess, Russia? Also, you're right. You're totally right. Everything we played so far for October has been point-and-click. Do I use the dresser?
These are Ellen's things. I wouldn't dream of taking them.
No, take them.
These are Ellen.
Push her. Push the dresser.
I don't need to push the dresser to see that there's nothing underneath.
And talk to Ellen.
Oh, Ted. I feel so tired, so weak.
Did Am do this to you? Can you walk? Do you know if there's a way to escape from this place? Go back to sleep, Ellen. What do we do? I don't think she knows. I think if she knew that there was an escape, she might have already escaped without us. Probably be a smart thing to do. Did Am do this to you?
Did Am do this to you?
Yes. Maybe. I can't tell. They whisper in my ear and this bed is so soft.
Can you walk?
Can you walk?
No, I'm too weak. I haven't been out of this bed in ages.
Do you know if there's an escape to this place?
Do you know if there's a way to escape from this place?
I searched the entire castle grounds before I fell ill. There's no escape for me but death.
No, I won't let you die.
I won't let you die.
I can't take this suffering anymore, Ted. The things I've endured. Help me to die with dignity. Don't let anyone violate me again, not even in death.
Oh, violate you, huh? I don't like that. Ellen, no, don't go. I need you.
No, don't go. I need you. We need you.
If you really care for me, Ted, bring me my hand mirror.
Okay. Where's your mirror?
Where is your mirror?
I left it on my dressing table.
We found a broken mirror in that room, and we got the glass dressing table. I don't think it's here.
Perfume bottles, jewelry boxes, but no mirror.
Do I do this then?
Ted, I can't see my face with this.
Okay. Do I use it on her?
I'd only smear blood on it.
Okay. Look at the dresser.
Perfume bottle.
No mirror. Do we push it?
I don't need.
Do we push Ellen? Push her out of the bed, make her walk. Walk to the doorway. I guess we don't. We've already been up here.
I feel a cold.
We already got the glass. What do we do then? It's an alternate history story where they track down the creator of automatons in Far East Russia. That sounds like another game that came out not too long ago with, I think it was Russia, and they had the robot girls.
I don't know what to do with these. It's so unlike Am to provide light when he knows how frightening the
Nothing
dark
similar to
can
that. You know which one I mean though,
be.
right?
He's up to something.
What do we do? I guess we can use these around here.
Blood is all over this glass.
Let's use the glass around here. The tapestry?
I don't know what to do with these.
No, okay. Not that one. This one?
I don't know what to do with these.
The door?
I'd only smear blood on it.
The armor?
I'd only smear blood on it.
Right.
Nothing special about this rod except for the ridiculous gargoyle face on top.
Let's try it backwards then.
I don't know anything about magic. I don't know any.
Oh, hold on.
Fits almost perfectly.
Oh, okay. We did that. I push the door. Can I push the armor now?
That's just super. The door latch is broken.
Okay. Can I push the armor now? And now what? That was a puzzle solved. What do we do? Is it this doorway? Oh, okay.
This must be the bedroom of the lord of the castle.
Is that a boar? Look at the books.
An impressive collection of books. Science, philosophy, tragedy, comedy.
Look at the bed.
No one slept in this bed for ages. The sheets are coated with dust.
Okay. Nothing else, I assume? Can I use the books? Don Quixote. Don Quixote.
I've read this novel. It's about a foolish old man who believes he's a knight destined to revive the golden age of chivalry.
How about Faust?
I know this story. It's about a magician who sells his soul to the devil in exchange for power.
The journal?
This looks like a diary.
First entry?
First passage reads, "My new wife continues her rapid aging. Each day is as a year to her. I believe that the magic drains her, twists her."
Okay. Second?
Second passage reads, reads, "The incantations I hear from my wife's infernal workroom are the purest evil.
Ooh.
Perhaps it is her hatred of my daughter that drives her up there."
Okay, so she's the one who
Third passage reads,
did the demon circle up there.
"Ellen grows weaker and weaker. My wife advises an antidote to her illness, but it lies very far away. I must assemble a caravan."
Okay, so is Ellen the daughter?
Final passage reads, "The forest has grown dark and overrun with dire wolves since my marriage. I doubt that even with a full complement of men I shall return alive, but I must try."
Okay, close the journal. Symposium? Mort de Arthur?
This was one of my favorites. It's about how King Arthur assembled the most chivalrous knights in all Europe. This is Plato's dialogue about the nature of love.
And now for the one that the whole stream is based off of. The Divine Comedy. This is where we get the second level from. This is where we get everything from.
I know this. It's Dante's epic journey through
Surprise,
hell.
surprise, I'm a Dante streamer. Alright. Do we use the glass on something?
I don't know what to do.
We use the glass on the books.
I don't know what to do with these.
What do we do here?
No one slept in this bed for ages. The sheets are coated with dust.
Okay, we looked at the books. We've looked at everything, really, I guess. So do we leave? Which way's out? That way's out, okay. Is there more this way? No. We blocked the door. There's no going back out. Can we talk to Ellen?
Ted, please tell me you found my mirror.
Please hang on. Your father went to find an antidote for your illness. The mirror's not there.
I looked on your dressing table. Your mirror's not there.
You have to find it, Ted. It's the only thing keeping my stepmother away, and it's the only thing that can finally end my suffering.
Why do you want the
Why
mirror?
do you want a mirror?
My stepmother has been jealous of me ever since she became ugly. She had something to do with my illness. I know it, but she doesn't dare come near me while I have the mirror.
Alright, your dad went to go find an antidote.
Please, hang on, Ellen. Your father went to find an antidote for your illness.
That was weeks ago, Ted. My father will never return, with or without an antidote.
Go back to sleep, Ellen.
Yes, sleep. That's what I need.
That's what you need. Go back to sleep. What the hell do we do? Is there a doorway this way? Oh,
Despite
there
the
is.
medieval trappings, I've seen kitchens
There's
like this before.
a whole kitchen back here.
This is a place where servants do all the work.
Okay. And there's a girl here. Hi.
Aside from the dishpan hands and wrinkles, this scullery maid has quite a body. Certainly wouldn't kick her out of bed.
Ted, bad. Lock the door. What do you mean? Do you work
Excuse
here?
me, do you work here?
Why, of course I work here. Why else would I be plucking this chicken?
Ah, she's
Say,
British. Never mind.
You're a handsome gent. There aren't many men left in these parts.
What happened to Ellen?
What happened to Ellen?
Lady Ellen? Oh, well, she's been ill, and that's all I know.
She's been
It's not
illin'.
nice to ask too many questions these days. Let's talk about you instead.
Nah. Is there a way to
Is
escape?
there a way to escape from this castle?
Escape? With all of those wolves in the forest? Well, it's safer to stay in the castle. The beds are very cozy. You should try mine sometime.
Nah. Where's Ellen's stepmother?
Where is Ellen's stepmother?
must speak to her.
I must speak with her.
A word to the wise. Keep your nose out of the old woman's business unless you want it covered with warts. I wouldn't want to see any harm come to that gorgeous face of yours.
You know where I can
Where
find a
can I
mirror?
find a mirror?
What do you want with a mirror? Those are pretty rare, what with an ugly woman in charge of the castle.
You just called her ugly. Please, I need to find the mirror.
Please, I need to find a mirror.
Let me know where it is.
You are what I need. I'll make a deal with you. I will tell you where you can find a mirror if you spend some quality time.
Oh God, no, not again. No, 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 no more quality time. We learned that from last week. No, 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 no. No, that's a flattering offer, but no. No quality
That's a
time. We don't need
flattering
quality
offer,
time.
But I'm not interested.
Ah, no, no, no,
I'll
no.
give you what you need. Hasn't it been too long for you?
No. Sorry, out of the question.
Sorry, but it's
No.
out of the question.
What's the matter? Aren't I good enough for you? Not classy enough? Not rich enough?
I'm sure you're a fine woman, but my heart belongs to another. Sorry.
I'm sure you're a fine woman, but my heart belongs to another.
So, you're in love with that thing sleeping in a bed? Have you
You're
ever
not a
been
fox.
with
Yeah, you're not a
one?
fox.
Or are
Sorry.
you just curious? I can make you so much happier.
Why did the
I can.
voice change suddenly in volume? What the fuck? Look, I'm not gonna make love with you, damn it. Okay, you're not a fox. You're not like 4'3".
Look, I am not going to make love with you.
Oh, all right. I have another deal for you. The oven's broken. If you can fix it, I'll get you a mirror.
Why do they call it an oven when the food of and in cold? I don't know how that whole thing goes. She is absolutely desperate. There's a door here too.
This is the only lock I've seen in the entire castle. Is Am trying to lure me in, or does he want to keep me out?
We got meat. We have weapons. We have a table. Look at the oven.
This oven is similar to the boilers I maintain in St. Louis. God, how I hated those
Summon the
days.
demon that unlocks shit. Oh, true.
My blood.
Can I use the glass on the oven?
I don't know what to do with these.
No. Okay.
Aside from the dishpan.
Let's talk to her again. Maybe she's got more information? Not take. Don't take her. Don't use her either. Talk to her. Can't you just tell me where the mirror is? Why can I possibly refuse?
Can't you just tell me where the mirror is?
You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Fix the oven first. Then I'll tell you where you can find a mirror.
Okay, fine. What the hell do we do from here? We've already moved the armor. We're blocking that door. Is there something else? There's books here and here. Do we use the books again? Yeah, it does seem like it has heat, and I don't know what's wrong in the oven. Listen, asking me to fix things is not the best thing. I don't know what I'm doing.
This is a catalog of the demons ruling the abyss. One of these entries is circled. Surgot, opener of locks. Supposedly, he can open anything.
We're gonna need that guy, for sure.
Here's a picture of the circle I saw in the secret room.
Ooh.
The inscription says, "Complete the charm to summon the spirit, but do not break the circle or the spirit will escape."
So we need to summon Surgot, but we need
This
to
book
break the
seems
thing
to be
so we
about
can
how to
escape,
change
so we can unlock
metals into
that, maybe?
Gold. I've read a fair number of science textbooks, but I can't make head nor tail of any of these formulas.
Alright. Let's head out. Let's go here. I still don't know what I'm doing here. I'm gonna use the sconce.
It's bolted to the wall.
Okay, I'm gonna push the sconce.
It's bolted to the wall.
Okay, run sconce. I'll go back up here. Can I go stand in it? I feel like that'd be a good idea. Let's go stand in it. No. Okay. There's nothing this way. I don't think there's anything here, or over there anymore. No. Wait, we're just in there. Let's go back here. Can we talk to her again?
Ted, please tell me you found my mirror.
I found your mirror.
I found your mirror, Ellen.
Then show it to me. Let me see my face one last time.
I'd only smear blood on it.
That... Okay, fine, never mind. What do we do? Do we swallow the glass? No. I gotta keep going back to that. Oh, I'm lost here. I'm lost. I'm lost. What to do? What to do? There's owls, like, all in this place. Use the oven?
Ah, there's the problem. I'll have this fixed in a jiffy. It's been so long since I've gotten dirt under my fingernails.
I just needed to
from
use the
good,
oven.
honest work.
Okay. I fixed your oven. Now where's the mirror?
Fixed your oven. Now where is the mirror?
Sorry, I don't know where a mirror is, but at least now I can finish dinner.
You bitch. You used me, you bitch. he already was gonna say that.
You used me, you bitch.
Just like you tried to use me, you snobby bastard. I'll bet you've used lots of women with your smug charm.
I didn't
You're
use
nothing
you.
but
I
a
told you
phony.
no. What are you talking about? Please.
Please,
I need to find the mirror.
Well, you did fix the oven. Listen, the old woman knows where the mirror is, but she's afraid of it. She obviously can't get to it herself, or she would have destroyed it by now.
And where can I find the old woman?
Where can I find the old woman?
Don't worry. She'll find you.
I don't like that. Listen, I'm sorry.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Don't bother me anymore. I've got to get back to fixing dinner.
Fine. Okay.
Is Lady Ellen prepared?
As ready as she will ever be. The spell keeps her body weak, but she will remain conscious.
The art of sacrifice is reduced to science. And what of the glamour?
We must wait for its removal. It remains beyond our best efforts.
Then we wait for a prince. With his help, we can open the gate to the other world.
What the hell am I even doing here? No, go in there.
Now, where did they go?
I'm gonna guess it's probably up here.
It's the witch.
Oh,
What's she
hi.
doing with her hands? Some kind of
She's throwing gang
potion,
signs.
perhaps?
He did say watch out for the Crips, right? She's throwing gang signs.
What a horrible old witch. She seems ready to keel over any second, but it could be fatal to underestimate her.
Let's talk to her. What have you done with Ellen, you old witch?
What have you done to Ellen, you old witch?
He's gonna say it anyway. Why am I talking?
Our prince has finally arrived. Now we can begin our ritual.
What ritual are you
What
talking about?
ritual are you talking about?
A sacrifice, a trade. Ellen's life in exchange for safe passage through the gate.
I ought to kill you myself for that.
I ought to kill you instead.
Oh, do we fancy ourselves the avenging knight? My magic is much more powerful than any physical force you can muster. Begone!
I'd only smear blood on
We
her.
can't use the glass on her.
What a horrible... She seems ready to keel over.
We push her. No, we can't push her. What's supposed to be my role in the
What's
ritual?
supposed to be my role in this ritual?
I need you to destroy Ellen's mirror. She has been using it to keep me away from her.
And where's the
I
mirror
want you to
at?
break it so that I can complete what I have started.
So where's the mirror?
Where is Ellen's mirror?
It is on her dressing table.
No, it's not.
I looked on Ellen's dressing table. The mirror's not there.
You must find that mirror. It has great magical properties. Without it, I cannot guarantee that I can complete the ceremony.
Why can't you open the gate without the mirror?
Why can't you open the gate without the mirror?
There are others who have an interest in Ellen's fate.
Mhm.
That mirror may be the only way to keep meddlers from interfering.
What if I'm the meddler? What if I'm the meddler, huh?
What if I can't find the mirror?
Then go to the devil!
I am a devil, not the devil. I am a devil from the second level. You didn't need a ritual to summon me, I'm just here. What's this about a gate,
What's
even?
this about a gate?
The gate is a passage into the surface world.
Hey, that's what I
It is
need.
the only way out of this place.
I could use that. So you just want me to... Oh, actually, why can't you destroy
Why
it?
can't you destroy the mirror yourself?
I am aging rapidly, and despite my powers, I am a slave to vanity. I can't bring myself to look into the mirror.
Why do you call me
Why
the
do
prince?
You call
And
me a prince?
Isn't that who you want to be to Ellen? Her Prince Charming? I need someone
True,
to
I
gain
guess.
her trust, to break down her defenses. It's a part you played many times in the real world.
how do you know that? So, what's in it for me if I help you?
What's in it for me if I help you?
An opportunity to escape Am's tortures forever.
You know Am, huh? You just want me to break the mirror?
So you just want me to break the mirror?
It is not that simple. The mirror holds great power. It can be broken only within the magic circle.
I feel like that's a lie, and you're gonna sacrifice me if I climb in there with a mirror. Is there
Perhaps
something
there's
else I can
something
do?
else I can do for you instead.
Well, it has been a long time since my
No.
husband left.
No.
If you can satisfy my needs as a woman,
No.
then I will help you escape.
No. You got a deal. I'll make love to you if you help me. I'm not gonna make love to you. I would never betray my love for Ellen. Let me think about it. No, I'm not gonna
make
do
love
that.
To you. I would never betray my love for Ellen.
Oh, you do a very convincing job of playing Prince Charming. But I know you better than that. Destroy the mirror, and I will let you escape into the surface world.
Listen, I may be into hags, but you're a bit too much of one. I ought to kill you myself.
I ought to kill you instead.
Oh, do we fancy ourselves the avenging knight? My magic is much more powerful than any physical force you can muster. Begone!
Alright. I guess let's go back to Ellen. We'll see what's going on with her. Oh! Hi! Hi! Who the hell are you?
Who are you?
I'm a devil, of course. Why else would I have this pointed tail?
That's true. I got my pointed tail too. And what do you want?
What do you want?
Ellen's soul. That's a valuable commodity where I come from.
Yeah, true, true. We trade in soul shards here, as well as infernal tokens. Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
Sorry, I don't bother with such material things. They only bring about bad luck.
You know what? Actually, I'll be right back. I'm gonna disappear real quick. up here. Give me a little bit of a second here. I realized that there's something I can do here. Let's see, his is right about there. And then that is kind of like that. And then from there, I just need to change these to... They're a little brighter. And then... Voila! Look at me, I'm dressed as him now. I've changed the look, I'm dressed as him. Now you can hardly see it though, probably because I'm see-through. My attempt. Actually, I think the shirt's a little darker. I can make that like a little lighter. There we go. Now I'm dressed as the devil from this episode. But I really like my other look. So we're gonna go back to that. Go back down here. Sorry, I saw I had the pieces for it. I had to do it. Who's this Surgat I've heard of?
Who is this Surgat I've heard about?
He's a minor spirit, a demon. Don't confuse him with those pathetic imps, or heaven forbid, higher order devils. Opener of all locks, indeed.
Okay. Sounds like you really hate demons.
It sounds like you really hate demons.
You got that right. In fact, the only things we consider worse than those untrustworthy fellows are angels.
Huh. It means as powerful as yourself, stoop to fighting like school children.
How can beings as powerful as yourselves stoop to fighting like school children?
Well, it's like this, big boy. In hell, we do things exactly like you do them here. Or used to do them before Am took over.
Oh. So you know Am, huh? You're saying that Am's control of hell?
You saying that Am is in control of hell?
Oh, don't look so surprised. Who else could be in control of this madhouse? Only man could create such a monster. Sorry.
So, what do you mean that you do things like
What do you mean?
we do here?
You do things like we do here.
So Am is
I
control of
mean
hell.
that there
Okay.
are always internal struggles, petty conflicts for power. Only in this case, the struggles are between entities that you can't see, or might rarely see. That means serious problems for you.
What do you mean these unseen struggles cause for me? What problems?
What problems can these unseen struggles cause for me?
I am
You must
freezing.
decide who is your friend and who is your enemy.
I got a sweater on.
And
I got
remember,
sweats on.
with Am's control over
All
morphogenic
cozy,
fields,
and I am still freezing.
appearances mean nothing.
Please go away.
Please, go away.
Try to understand my position. I can't leave because there's an angel coming to take away her soul. If I step out and your friend croaks, the holy eunuch spirits the goods off to heaven.
Well, wouldn't we want that for Ellen because we like her? Well, now what? This looks like it's the witch's room because of all the skulls and stuff. Do we use the bed again?
If I slept here, I doubt I would wake up again.
Do we use the books again? There's new books. There's new books. The Surgat book, I think, is still there. I feel like we're missing a book. I feel like there was like 4 books, but now there's these 2. Secrets of the Necronomicon summoning.
Here's a picture of the circle I saw in the secret room. The inscription
Okay,
says,
no, we read that one. Okay.
complete the charm to summon
There's
the
just
spirit,
one new book.
but do not break the circle or the spirit will escape.
Double, double, toil and trouble.
Luckily,
Hello,
I'm up on my
Bob.
Shakespeare.
Hello,
I wouldn't
hello.
have noticed this book about witches. Here's the spell that the witch must have cast on Ellen.
Bob, do you still have your mouth?
The incantation
I
is
lost my mouth.
Kala Ingma Thaco.
Kala Ingma Thaco. What the hell do we do with this information then? Kala Ingma Thaco. I'm going up back here. I think we needed to find the mirror, right? Don't think it's over here. Let's look at these books.
Quite an impressive collect.
I use the books. No, okay, those are all the same. Go back to Ellen.
Perfume bottle.
No mirror. Look
I
at the
never
devil.
believed in hell until Am captured me. But this devil looks like the real article. I've never seen such dark and mysterious eyes. And he won't take them off Ellen for a second.
He's talking about me. I'm looking. What if we wake up Ellen while the devil's there?
Ted, please tell me you found my mirror.
No, but take a look on your left. You can't die. The devil's waiting to take your soul.
I can't let you die. The devil is waiting to take your soul.
My soul was taken long, long ago, Ted. And not just by Am. Anything would be better than this never-ending torture.
Who is this witch that lives with you?
Who is this witch who lives here with
How
you?
are you here?
She's my stepmother. When the ugliness infected her, she broke just about every mirror in the castle.
I can't find your mirror.
I'm sorry,
Sorry.
Ellen. I can't find your mirror.
You have to find it, Ted. It's the only thing keeping my stepmother away, and it's the only thing that can finally end my suffering.
How though? Alright, fine. Go back to sleep.
Ellen.
Yes, sleep. That's what I need.
Oh man, I already forgot the words. I've summoned the. No, that's not the demon. That's a devil, but not the demon. He says he doesn't like the demon. I've already forgot the words. I think they were, what was it? Was it Klaatu Barada? I think that was it. Yeah, like maybe like a maybe a gist of
Luckily,
it.
I'm up on my Shakespeare. I wouldn't have noticed this book about witches.
Kala
There's the spell that the
Ingma
witch must
Thaco.
have cast on Ellen. The incantation is Kala Ingma Thaco.
Kala Ingma Thaco. That's how we summon the demon. Kala Ingma Thaco. Talk to the circle? No, talk to the witch. I know all about the sleeping spell you cast on Ellen. I'm prepared to use it on you.
I know all about the sleeping spell you cast on Ellen, and I'm prepared to use it on you.
Foolish mortal! You don't have the ability to use the spell properly.
Kala Ingma Krako, Kala Ingma Wacko. Oh yeah? Don't I? Kala Ingma Thaco.
Oh, don't I? Kala Ingma Thaco.
I suddenly feel so sleepy.
She's unconscious, I hope.
Now, can I use the glass on her?
I'd only smear blood on it.
Okay.
All I know is that this circle has magical holding properties.
Can I use the glass on the circle?
There's not enough blood to draw anything.
Talk to the witch.
She's unconscious, I hope. She seems ready to keel over any second, but it could be fatal to underestimate her.
But how do we get more blood for this circle, though? I feel like I'm missing something here. Use the witch.
All I know is
That was the circle. Cannot use the witch. I can use the stairs. I'll go back down. I feel like I'm missing something.
Gorist or Nimdoc and Benny do if they found out how I felt about Ellen. Would they hate me for wanting her all to myself?
Maybe.
Got to find that mirror and prove to Ellen my worthiness of her love.
Okay. What do we do? I'm going back in here. Do I use anything from in here? Use the devil.
I don't know what to do with this.
Use the dressing.
Perfume bottles, jewelry boxes, but no mirror.
Swallowing a piece of glass would give you more blood. I think I need the glass. It came from the mirror, or at least they said a broken mirror, shards. I think that might be the mirror. Okay. I don't think anything's in here. Is there something I missed in here? Look at, maybe? I need to sneeze. Give me a second. Ugh. Oh, I thought I was done. I had one more. Somebody must be talking about me. I'm sneezing a lot. I'm gonna go back up here and see if I missed anything. I think I did. I think I did. There is something here. I just noticed that now. There's some chalk here. And now we use the chalk on the circle, right? Oh shit!
Why'd you have to finish the circle? Now I'm stuck here until we work out a trade.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Okay.
I am Sergat,
I could do that.
opener of locks. Am and I are brothers. More or less.
Really? Brothers, huh? You're saying you're another
Are
Am?
you saying that you are another Am?
It would be more accurate to say that I am a part of him. A part that he doesn't know exists.
What kind of locks can you open?
What kind of locks can you open?
I can open anything. Doors to a boudoir, doors to another world.
And what were you saying about a
What are
trade?
you saying about a trade?
Can I give you the
return
witch?
to my sphere of origin only if we complete a trade. I will unlock something for you if you give me something in return.
Oh, we have that door, the maid's door. Can you lock the castle's front door? Can you open the gate to the surface realm? What do we ask him to do? I think we already locked the front door, right?
Can you open a gate into the surface world?
Now that's a tall order, and the only thing you've got is a little love. Not exactly true love, but the closest thing to it in a world of 5 real people, more or less.
Can you lock the castle's
Can you
front?
lock the castle's front door?
Do I look like a higher order demon to you? I can only unlock doors. I can't lock them.
You say love has
So,
trading value?
Love has trading value?
Love is a very rare and precious commodity down here. It is worth much at the bargaining table. Betray your love for Ellen, give me her soul, and I'll open the gate to the surface world.
What about taking the witch's soul instead?
How about taking the witch's soul instead?
No, I don't want that old hag.
Eh.
I want something that you value.
Let me think about your offer.
Let me think about your offer.
Don't think too long, human. There are other players in this game, and I won't be able to keep my offer open forever.
He won't open the door for us. Is that the... Where did she go?
This is the... Is Am trying to lure me in?
Or does he want to keep me out? Use the door.
The door's locked.
Can I push the door?
The door's locked.
Can I swallow the door?
I've eaten many foul things since Am captured us, but enough is enough.
Can I swallow the oven?
I've eaten many...
Okay, fine. Hey, Ellen. I might have to give your soul away. Oh. Hi. Hello. I'm gonna talk to the devil first.
Please go away.
Sorry, but your friend is about to die soon, and I've got first dibs on her soul.
It's God again. Run. Shit. Hi, Angel. Who the hell are you?
Who are you? Do not fear me. I am an agent of the Lord.
No, I don't like you. What do you want?
What do you want?
Ellen has suffered much and has earned her place in paradise. I have come to guide her soul to heaven.
Listen, if Am controls hell, I really don't know that sending her to heaven's a good idea. You know where her mirror
Can you
is?
tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
No, I haven't seen the mirror.
Aren't you
If
supposed
I
to be
knew where
all-knowing?
it was, I would use it to get rid of my fallen brother.
So, why is everyone interested in the
Why
mirror?
is everyone so interested in the mirror?
Mirrors harbor incalculable power in this sphere. They repel some and attract others.
And what power does this mirror have over
What
Ellen?
power does this mirror have over Ellen?
It can bring about either her salvation or destruction. Her fate now rests on your shoulders.
What can you tell me about the devil?
What can you tell me about the devil?
Do not listen to him. His kind means only
Do not listen to
destruction
the
and
angel.
woe.
Do not listen to the angel. They lie to you. They don't want you to have fun. They want you to be goody two-shoes. Do not listen to the angel. Who is this Sir God I've heard of?
Who is this Sir God I've heard about?
Avoid the demon. He has caused us all trouble on more than one occasion.
Please,
Save
save
us.
us.
Fear not. Salvation is at hand.
Okay, let's go back and talk to the demon. Hey, what if I gave you an angel? Hi. Ooh, actually, can I give you that instead?
That's much better. I feel my energy renewed.
Okay.
Now, what were you asking me, human?
Can you unlock the maid's bedroom door? Oh, that's a new option now. They're inherently evil, as everything any human does comes at a cost to others somewhere and sometime. Shh, don't let them hear you say that. Can you unlock that maid's door?
Can you unlock the maid's bedroom door?
There. It is done. A trivial little task, one not even requiring any pyrotechnics. The maid's boudoir is now open for your inspection.
I don't believe that you could do that, honestly.
I don't believe believe you can unlock the maid's bedroom door from here.
Well then, why don't you go down to the kitchen and see for yourself?
Okay. Push the door.
This must be the servants' quarters.
Okay. There's a broken mirror there. Let's look at that.
This is so cracked I can barely see myself.
Okay. At the bed.
The scullery maid was right. This is a very cozy bed.
How about the chest?
How quaint. A hope chest.
What's it full of?
I bet that maid is eternally hopeful. They all want their knight in shining armor.
Use the chest.
These things would only interest a peasant. Besides, I don't want to get caught stealing it.
Thought I heard something. Use the mirror?
It's bolted to the wall.
Okay. What else do we have? Bed, chest, mirror, tapestry.
The devil's looking into a hand mirror.
The devil has it.
I can't reach it. I can't reach it. I can't reach it.
Can I talk to the tapestry? No.
I can't reach it. I can't reach.
What do we do here? Maybe we can go talk to the devil. Ask him about the painting. I've seen the tapestry in the maid's bedroom, and I think you know where Ellen's mirror is.
I've seen the tapestry in the maid's bedroom.
Tapestry,
and
tapestry.
I think you do know where Ellen's mirror is.
Oh, all right. I know where it is. I hid it before the angel showed up. I didn't want Golden Boy to use it to his advantage.
And where is Ellen's
Where
mirror?
is Ellen's mirror?
I hid it someplace good. Someplace where an angel would never go. Now will you get off my back?
Then where is that? Place good. Someplace an angel would never go. Don't think it's here, is it? Hold on, I can look at some of these places.
I don't think I want to know what kinds of sermons were preached here.
Because this is just a straight up just a demonic church. And out here is a demon.
I should be terrified of such a demonic creature, and yet I feel almost drawn to him. She's
Take the circle.
Surgot will likely kill me if I erase this circle. I need to confirm a deal with him first.
I don't think so. I don't think I want that. Can we take the stairs? That worked. Take the doorway. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Use the books. Do we have anything in here? Nothing new. I'm gonna go through these, and if none of these are the answer, I'm gonna go to the other one and go through the spell book again.
I've read this novel. It's about a foolish old man who believes he's a knight destined to revive the golden age of chivalry.
It's not you. Let's go Faust.
I know this story. It's about a magician who sells his soul to the devil in exchange for power.
There's a journal.
This looks like a diary.
Let's see.
The first passage reads, "My new wife continues her rapid aging. Each day is as a year.
There might have been something we missed in the journal.
I believe that the magic drains her, twists her." The second passage reads, The incantations I hear from my wife's infernal workroom are the purest evil. Perhaps it is her hatred of my daughter that drives her up there. The third passage reads, Ellen grows weaker and weaker. My wife advises an antidote to her illness, but it lies very far away. I must assemble a caravan.
Question though, if the wife, the hag, the witch, hated her, why did she want an antidote for her?
The final passage reads, the forest has grown dark and overrun with dire wolves since my marriage. I doubt that even with a full complement of men I shall return alive.
But I must try. Oh no, what are you gonna redeem?
This was one of my favorites.
Arthur?
It's about how King Arthur assembled the most chivalrous knights in all Europe.
Don't think it was you. Not Symposium,
this
is it?
Plato's dialogue about the nature of love.
Dante?
There's a hand mirror right between the Inferno
How did we not
and
see that?
Purgatorio sections. So this is where the devil hid it.
We've read this book once already. How did we not see that? I did not actually expect that to be in the first room we went into. I think this is technically the third room, but still. Oh, we have a hand mirror. Let's look at it.
This looks like an ordinary hand mirror, but I can't be sure of anything in this place.
I'm gonna save just in case I make a bad choice. Can I swallow the mirror?
I've eaten many foul things
No.
since Am captured us, but enough is enough.
Okay. Do I use the mirror on Ellen?
Oh, I look so tired and empty. It's time to sleep. Sleep forever.
She is dead.
Oh.
God have mercy on her soul.
She's dead.
Not so fast there, Golden Boy. Her
Her
soul is mine. I've
waited longer.
But Ellen suffered so much and gave to many. She deserves salvation.
Listen to me, you feathered propaganda machine. I'll pluck you alive before you take this soul anywhere. I'm waiting until I get it.
You forget that patience is a virtue. I will wait until yours runs out.
Okay, they're just gonna fight over her, huh? Can I talk to her? Can I take her body?
Ellen's dead. I've got to accept it.
He does kind of sound like a country fair announcer. You're right. Oh, what the hell do we do go now? Maybe we can go talk to Sir God again. I don't know why. Let's see what the other demon likes to say. Because we did have the option to trade her soul to him as well. It's as good as your word. The maid's bedroom was unlocked.
You're as good as your word. The maid's bedroom was unlocked.
Would I lie?
I'm a demon after all.
Now, fulfill your end of the bargain and let me out of here.
Not so fast. I've already given you something. Oh, wait. I think we might... Yeah, I've already given you my blood.
I already gave you something. Some drops of my blood.
You call that a fair exchange? That supposedly blue blood of yours is as worthless as a counterfeit bill. No, we must work out another trade, one where the stakes are high.
Well, it's too late. She's already dead.
Ellen's dead. It's too late for me to give you her soul.
You fool! You listened to one of Am's manifestations, didn't you? Now you have to find something else to trade.
Do you want a mirror?
Don't give that mirror to me, human. My hands aren't exactly made for handling delicate objects, and it would be disastrous to break such a powerful device.
Really? How about the circle then? Game over, demon.
The game's over, demon. I destroyed the mirror. I'm through with pimping myself.
Fool of a human! There was much power invested in that mirror, and you threw it all away. And for what? Love? You've learned nothing, accomplished nothing.
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more to accomplish here. Oh, too bad, Ted. Who among you shall go next?
Hey, Ted's gone. Okay, well that was really short. That's actually just about 2 hours worth of stuff. 2 hours worth of time. I think I could do another. This might be another case where we might not take all week to do this. Our votes were Ted and Nimdok, so let's go for Nimdok.
Nimdok, you are kindred spirit to me. Even if you don't realize it fully yet, you must sense it there in your blood and fiber. I've constructed an adventure of sorts to revive your failing memory. I want you to find the lost tribe of humanity and continue your eminent scientific research.
Okay.
This compound looks familiar. But why would Am bring me here to look for a lost tribe? There are gates and fences. Who could be lost in such a secure area?
Is this where I think it is? Is this the camp that starts with an A? Oh god. Oh god, hold on. I need to talk to Himawari. I believe this is what he said. Message me if you get to a certain part. I think this might have been it. Give me a second. I'm gonna DM him. Did I think that Mengele was anyone else than Josef Rudolf Mengele, who was a German officer during World War II? I didn't know which. I didn't know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know who Mengele was. That's kind of also why I asked: is this dude a Yahtzee? Is a oh, is that specific camp, huh? I don't know. No, I didn't. Education system here sucks. Yeah, the education system here sucks. Whenever they went over World War II here, it was less about the European front and it was more about the Pacific front. So we mainly learned the side that dealt with the Japanese during World War II, and not the side that dealt with the Germans during World War II. And they especially never went into detail about what happened at the camps. Only funny mustache man and his right hand man, who his name kind of sounds similar to his. It's infamous in Europe. Oh boy. Okay, I'm about to get an education. Let's look at the prisoner.
This man is starved nearly to death. Interesting. I can see his skeletal structure without an X-ray.
Oh. I'm gonna read the book. Oh shit, this is the camp. Okay. Infamous camp established by Dr. Mengele, the Angel of Death. I've heard that name before, the Angel of Death. That sounds familiar. Engaged in the most noxious and fearful experiments the human world has ever seen. Can I talk to you? Why are you imprisoned here? You have some features of a man of intellect.
Why are you imprisoned here? You have the features of a man of intellect.
Is this an official interrogation, Nimdok? Or are you mocking me?
You know me?
You know me?
I thought I did. Until you had me arrested for refusing to condone your experiments.
Experiments? I know nothing of experiments. You saying we're colleagues of some kind? How ridiculous.
You are saying we were colleagues of some kind? Ridiculous.
There's no need to distance yourself from me. I was once your friend. Now I am your enemy.
Why would I bother to have you imprisoned?
Why would I bother to have you imprisoned like this?
The regime needed answers, but I stood in your way. Well, now you have them.
I had nothing. I know nothing of any experiments. What are you talking about?
Experiments? I know nothing of experiments.
Your sense of humor is as sick as your methods, Doctor. How can you act so innocent after having maimed or killed hundreds in the name of science?
This conversation is over. Do you know of the Lost Tribe? I must find them.
Do you know of the Lost Tribe? I must find it.
Haven't you taken enough subjects for your experiments, Doctor? Or are there more mass graves to fill?
I don't know what you're talking about. Goodbye.
I know nothing of what you talk about. This conversation is over.
Okay, goodbye. Hello, guard.
You must let me leave. I have urgent business elsewhere.
I cannot let you pass, Doctor. You're due in surgery. Dr. Mengele's orders.
Why does he sound like a fucking vampire? You must let me leave. I must get out of here. There.
This god is the picture of good health.
He is the picture
this
of
god
good health.
Is quite impressive too.
Are you gonna admire his bone structure? Do you like his blue eyes and blonde hair?
This door is the most solid structure in the compound.
Is that the fucking
It is
furnace?
constructed of iron.
I'm gonna save first. No, don't load, don't load. No, save. Yes. You know, I didn't think we'd be,
I cannot open it.
I didn't think we'd
The
be
door must be
dealing
locked.
with World War II Germany today, but hey, what a fucking start to the week, huh? Look at the hospital.
Where have you been, Nimdok? We are waiting on you to perform.
You were waiting for me?
I am sorry that I will not be able to assist in the operation. After all, this may be the last opportunity we have together before the end of the war to finish our research.
From what you gather, the game's all downhill. Oh
yes,
no.
The research. Let us talk about this research.
We will have time for that after the surgery. Meet me at the complex later.
1945. I need to check something real fast. I know I have a German mark. I don't remember if it was actually from 1945 or a different time in the 40s. I'm gonna check that real fast. Because I have a collection of old money. I just don't remember what year this one was. Alright, there's Ein the Mark. This was 1944, a year before this. Okay. I think I posted a picture of the mark. Anybody wanted to see what it looks like? It's a really small bill, really tiny, really old and frail. Alright, what do we got here? Let's look at some stuff. We got the poster, we got the curtain. That's it. Look at the poster.
A youth with 1945 stamped beneath. There is something familiar about this.
Okay. Can we take the poster?
I cannot take this down.
No.
It is fastened too securely.
Okay. So I guess we just need to go to the curtain then, right? Go to the curtain.
Finally, Doctor. Everyone's waiting on your expertise.
Is that fucking Benny? Oh, it's a oh, it's a child? Really? Okay, then. Let's look around. Ether. Scalpel. Gallery.
Everyone is waiting for me to do something.
Okay. Anesthesiast. Look at the child.
This child cannot be more than 8 years old. The anesthetist is administering ether to the patient. It has been a long time since I have seen ether used as an anesthetic. The scalpel is coated with dried blood. I doubt that anyone has bothered to sterilize it.
Can I talk to the child?
He is not conscious.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. That just says A on it. That's not that simple. Can I talk to you? What is your function?
What is your function?
I will be administering ether to the subject throughout this procedure. We would not want this little maggot to stir and ruin your handiwork.
What am I to do?
What am I to do?
Ah, you are testing me because I'm new here. Today's procedure requires the removal of the lower section of the subject's spinal cord.
Why?
What is the purpose of such a procedure?
You and Dr. Mengele will process the spinal fluid from this and the other adolescent subjects. The fluid will then be used to formulate a serum.
What serum?
What is the nature
Are we making
of
fucking
this
super
serum?
soldiers?
I cannot reveal sensitive regime secrets in such a public setting. You need not worry, Doctor. I remember my military training as well as my medical knowledge.
What's Mengele's position in
What
this?
is Dr. Mengele's position?
Dr. Mengele is the master surgeon of this facility and one of the regime's finest minds. You are fortunate to be his associate.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
I cannot carry out
I'm not
this
doing that.
procedure.
I can see that you don't look well, Doctor. If necessary, Dr. Mengele can take over for you.
I'm not doing that. In fact, can I take this? Yeah, don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Guards, come here quickly. Dr. Nimdok has gone berserk.
Oh, I can't just fucking kill
I
him.
must leave before the guards apprehend me.
Bye. I know there's a guard right out there.
This must be the recovery room.
Okay. Probably not the best idea to save here. But I'm going to, because, yeah, I'm not doing that surgery. I'm not ripping out a kid's spinal cord to get some fluids for a serum. Look at the patients.
This patient has been too damaged by his surgery to live a normal life.
My kid's missing an arm and a leg. Oh, shit.
It is difficult to see what purpose this surgery serves other than to mutilate the patient.
There's a vent. There's another patient.
This patient will never recover.
broken glass. Look at the vent.
There is heat coming out of this vent.
Oh, geez, I wonder where that goes. Can I use this?
There is heat coming out of this
No,
vent.
can I push it? I can. Cool, we're leaving. Fucking bye. Use the vent?
I smell
Ah,
burnt
okay.
flesh. But this is obviously not a kitchen.
Let's look at the,
These pliers
pliers?
must be used for extracting gold fillings and teeth from the corpses.
Watch?
A gold watch. I am surprised its owner was able to keep it long enough to reach this place.
Huh. Records.
According to these records, hundreds of corpses were incinerated here.
And those are the furnaces, right?
These ovens are more monstrous than anything Am has ever constructed.
Don't give Am ideas. Okay, I'm gonna start taking things. There's a switch on the wall right there, too. Kind of
It
just...
would be suicide to be caught with such sensitive records.
I can't take those? Okay. So, do we...
This lever must be used for setting the oven temperature.
Can I turn that off? It's still smoldering. Or would turning that on make it to high? Okay. Lock the door. Oh. What the hell are you doing? What are you doing? How could you be so foolish?
How could you so foolishly be caught into fires?
I was trying to escape, but I was so weak. I fell and got caught.
You risked escaping in such poor condition?
Why do you risk escaping in such poor physical condition?
That timing was hardly of my own choosing. I learned that I was to be among the next batch of volunteers.
What were you being given the privilege to volunteer?
For what were you being given the privilege to volunteer?
Experimentation, they say. Extinction is more like it. Surely you, of all people, know the regime's plan for the lost tribe.
No, I don't actually. Hey, I'll get a doctor to help you, right?
I will summon one of the doctors.
No, I'm better off here than under the knives of you butchers.
Okay, then there's nothing I can do.
There is nothing I can do for you.
You can at least help me end my misery. That would give you the pleasure of seeing another one of us die, you cold-hearted bastard.
You can hear how uncomfortable I am. Well, yeah, given what camp we're at, yeah, a little bit.
Continue your research. The extinction of the lost tribe is near at hand. The regime shall vanquish all of its enemies.
I like that. Can I go back and steal that ether? Oh, his body's gone. Can I just take that? I can. Okay. Can I... We're giving that to that kid. Can I use that on this guy?
Oh,
there, that should help with your pain.
Much better.
Can I use it on you?
I cannot reach through the chicken wire.
Oh, but you could reach up that one, huh? Okay. What do we do here? Hello, Raven. Hello. I'm missing something. I don't know if you could tell. What do we do here? Can I use the pliers on the vents? I don't think That would be a smart idea.
I do not.
Use the pliers on the fence. With the prisoner.
I do not know what to do with these.
Speaking of, let's just look at the...
These pliers must be used for extracting gold.
We already read that.
It has been a long time since I have seen ether used as an anesthetic.
It must not have been a good one since it was replaced.
There is an inscription on the watch, but it is written in Latin.
Oh, which one is it? I'm gonna talk to these guys again, because apparently we can. That ether should relieve the pain.
Ether should relieve the pain.
I feel so lightheaded, so sleepy.
Okay. Can I talk to you?
I hope you are happy with the regime that you set up. Your science could have saved the world. Instead, it conquered it.
What's the importance of the year 1945? Seems to have some significance.
What is the importance of the year
The skin is so wrinkly. It is.
It seems to have some significance.
Never
He's also got a
forget
big
the year
vein on his forehead.
1945, Nimdok. That was when the truths about you
Can
and
knock
your
somebody
unholy
out.
experiments came out.
I seem to recall that you speak Latin. Oh, he can tell us what this means.
I seem to recall that you speak Latin. What is engraved on this watch?
The engraving says time is truth. And since your time is running out, I'll keep the watch.
I'm starting to recall that you do have a cause to
I
hate me.
am starting to recall that you do have cause to hate me.
You want to make amends? Get me out of here.
What the hell do we do? I talk to the guard?
Dr. Nimdok, you have betrayed the regime's trust in
Probably
your
not the good
abilities.
idea.
You ought to die in the manner of all of the regime's enemies.
Into the ovens he goes.
Nimdok, I'm disappointed in you. You still have much to remember, much more pain to feel, much to relive, much more to answer for. Yes, return to the research camp later, when you're ready to search for the lost tribe again. Who among you shall go next?
I think we're just gonna reload that one. Where did my mouse go? There's my mouse. I'm gonna load that one. And I've used the watch on him, right?
I do not. This man.
Talk to.
I hope you are happy.
Okay, we're just gonna go through that again.
Never forget the year.
I
What does
seem
this
to
mean?
recall that you speak Latin. What is engraved on this watch?
The engraving says...
Okay. Why is he moving?
I am starting to recall that you do have cause to hate me.
You want to make amends? Get me out of here.
I don't think I can. I'm gonna save here. I can't use the scalpel on the guard. I've already done that on that guy, and I guess it got broken off in them. Can I use the pliers on the guard?
I do not know what to do with these.
No, I cannot do that. Alright.
Continue your research.
Okay,
The
I guess
extinction
we
of
come
the
back
lost
through here.
tribe is near at
There's
hand.
only one building we can
The
go in.
regime shall vanquish all of its enemies.
I don't think there's anything new. Use your wrinkly fist on the guard. I don't think it'll let me punch him. I can push him.
I cannot take this down.
Okay. I'm gonna push the guard. Push the gates.
The gate is secured with razor wire.
Okay, no. To go back through here then? Is that an entirely just new patient? Look at the jar.
Incredible. A wire connects this patient's optic nerve to a jar containing 2 human eyes.
Oh, I don't like that. Can I take his eyes? Hey buddy, you okay? What have you done to deserve this?
What have you done to deserve removal of your eyes?
Please, disconnect the wires.
First off, hey, you want some of this?
This should ease your suffering.
I can.
The things I see now, a trinity of 3 beasts, one like us, one from the east, one from the steppes. They speak in numbers.
What numbers do they speak?
A lost tribe of our brothers sleeping on the moon. They sleep in darkness, unseen by the beasts. Such a vision, so tiring. I have to rest.
Like I'm playing to not be the best person? I'm helping them, I guess. Not feel pain? I don't know what else to do from here.
He is not conscious.
He's not conscious. Don't think we can take anything else. No more scalpel. Can I take the jar?
His eyes seem perfectly preserved.
I just take his eyes.
Almost
He did ask
alive.
me to disconnect them. So, that's interesting that they're connecting his eyes and he can still see through them. Look at the patient.
He is not
He's not conscious. Okay. Do we go back here? Or do we... No. Can I give this kid his eyes?
This patient has been too damaged by his surgery to live a normal life.
Probably not you. Probably not in here either. Can I just try the front door again? Or is it... I think we're gonna have to go back through this whole thing again. Oh! They've escaped. I'm gonna deal with that in a second.
Emergency. The prisoners have seized the compound. Gather all research materials.
I just wanted to
and
be,
evacuate
what,
to
sure.
the bunker. Evacuate.
I can't use the eyes on the... There's a box here now.
I do not know what
No,
to
I can't
do
make
with
them look at the
these.
poster.
These files appear to have been packed in a hurry.
Okay. I'm gonna take the box. I'm going to look at the box.
I do not understand any of these papers.
People just got shot back then. I think people still just get shot for things too. Do we talk to you or do we talk to... I guess just you. Hey, what you doing over here? How'd you get out? You must let me go. I know nothing of what's happening here.
You must let me go. I know nothing of what is happening here.
Is that so? Then you are going to remain here until you remember every war crime you've committed.
Okay. What do we do? We're missing something.
So many angry faces.
Why are you mad? I can't talk to them either. Can't give, can't... Can I swallow the jar? I don't think that's a good idea. Can I put things in the box? No.
I do not understand.
Can I put you in the box?
It is safely hidden into box.
Okay. I can put stuff in the box. You know, maybe we should put these in there.
It is safely hidden in the box. These eyes seem perfectly preserved.
Maybe we should put those in there. Can I use these?
I do not know what to do with these.
I don't know. Your car is chasing... You mean your cat's chasing your tail? Come on, man. You gotta let me out.
You must let me go. I know nothing of what is happening here.
Is that so? Then you are going to remain here until you remember every war crime you've committed.
What do we... How do we leave then?
You must let me go. I know nothing of what is happening here.
Is that so? Then you are going to remain here.
Your cars do
until
that
you
too.
Remember every war crime you've committed.
Foolish cars. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Alright, we got a box. They put the eyes in the box.
I do not know.
Don't think.
I do not know. I do not.
Don't think we can do any of that. Do I go back here? Don't think we could talk to any of them. Records?
According to these records, hundreds of corpses were incinerated here.
So, no. Can I take the records?
It would be suicide to be caught with such sensitive records.
No.
This lever.
Can I use this?
According to these records, hundreds of corpses were incinerated here.
Yeah, it's very quiet back here. I don't think I can use the records on that. Don't think I should put the jar in there. Hello, Radu. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Welcome in. Trying to figure out how to get past this part. It's the first time playing this, and I have no clue what I'm doing. But welcome in. We are playing I Have No Mouth, and I Must Scream. And I have no mouth right now. And being here kind of makes me want to scream. I just started with Nimdoc. We kind of got pretty far with him. We're at a point where we're just about here. They won't let me leave. We have jar of eyes in a box. We have ether. We have pliers. And we can't talk to any of the other guys, but we can't talk to him. And he just says, not until you remember your war crimes. Don't think I can exit out of anything else. How dare you? My back. What? You must let me go.
You must let me go. I know nothing of what is happening here.
Is that so? Then you are going to remain here until you remember every war crime you've committed.
I'm unsure of what to do. I will save right now. You got uppied. Can I push him?
The gate is secured with razor wire. I must have assistance to open it.
They got like crude melee weapons. Why is he rubbing his hands together like that? Also, are those fucking skeletons back there or just other people? you want to play this game with friends to gross them out? Why?
A youth with 1945 stamped beneath. There is something familiar about this.
Was he that youth? Why would you want to gross your friends out with this? Can't swallow the poster.
This looks like it is made of paper, but even that is more than I deserve to eat.
Push the poster.
I would only rip it.
Okay, and?
I cannot take this down. It is fastened too securely.
Who cares if you rip it? I thought there was supposed to be a way you can, like, type in for them to do stuff, but I don't see that anywhere.
He is not conscious.
Not conscious. His war crimes too much paper eaten? Possibly.
There is a passage here.
Oh, geez, for real? Are you kidding me? Wild. Oh, maybe I should give the box. It says this is, they said there were files packed in here. Maybe I give the box to them? Give the box to them?
I should keep this. It may prove useful.
Okay, never mind. And they won't let me take the papers from in here. They say it's too dangerous to take those.
This is
Take,
of no use to
take
me.
the gate. Use the gate.
The gate is secured with razor wire.
Use the box on the papers.
I
Oh,
must
maybe.
have assistance to open it.
Maybe. I hate that I have to keep walking in this loop around here. Maybe. We could try that. Use the vent. Okay.
These ovens are more monstrous than anything Am has ever constructed.
Even the thing right here, A, that kind of has me thinking that Am wants it to be overwritten by him. Or it. Use the box on the papers.
I do not know what to do with these.
No, it is not putting the papers in the box. Take the papers.
It would be suicide to be caught with such sensitive records.
Use the controls? It's not canon because the characters have different, or behave differently. I've never read the book. This is my first time dealing with this media period. I use the oven.
I have not felt such heat since I lived in the Brazilian rainforest.
Brazil mentioned. Where is wife?
These ovens are more monstrous than anything Am has ever constructed. The prisoners blocked the gate. I must persuade them to let me pass.
I wanted to go in blind, that's why. Can I talk to you again?
You must let me go. I know nothing of what is happening here.
Is that so? Then you are going to remain here until you remember every war crime you've committed.
The prisoners blocked the gate.
Swallow the gate.
This looks like it is made of paper.
What?
But even that is more than I deserve to eat.
The gate is made of paper, you say? I don't buy that. Crossroads. Use the crossroads? I think we can leave. We just need to get out of there. I can't talk to any of them. Oh, I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here. I don't know what else I can do. Depending on what type of paint. Yeah, it could be lead paint. It does have extra flavor. I don't think anything back here. We can't talk to him.
He is not conscious.
The door under the AM flag is locked. We can't actually get in there. Oh, I didn't see you before. How are you feeling?
How are you feeling?
I feel okay. I'm not hurt like the others here.
Do you know who I am?
Do you know who I am?
You are Nimdok? You are more frightening in person than in legend.
What do you know?
What do you know?
The things you do are terrible. We small ones are your lab rats.
You saying that the doctors here have been using children for experiments?
Are you saying that the doctors here have been
These are all
using
children, I think, by the
for
way.
experimentation?
No, not all the doctors. You and Dr. Mengele sent all the good doctors to the prison yard.
So I'm a legend, huh?
So, I am a legend to you.
Yes, but we have our own legends. Legends that owe nothing to your regime. You will fail, no matter how many of us you cut apart.
Why do you say that the regime will fail, huh?
Why do you say that the regime will fail?
The golem will finish you. It will not be mastered by your regime.
The golem.
The
Oh,
will
so
wake
they
up,
are.
And when it sees with its own eyes the evil you have done, it will turn on you and save us.
Oh, okay. We needed to talk to the kid. That's the music that lets us know we did something right. Silly bots. Silly, silly bots. Get out of here. Get some rest.
Get some rest.
We will not rest until your regime is destroyed.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That door leads to here, but you can't actually use this door from this side. Oh no, they changed it. Okay. Originally, the door was locked. Can I talk to you now? With these materials, I may be able to remedy the atrocities I have committed.
You must let me go. With these materials, I may be able to remedy.
You thought Nimdok kind of sounded like Mike Myers? Why? Why would you say that?
You are an unredeemable butcher, but you are one of us, like it or not.
Does that mean you'll allow me to go?
Does that mean you will allow me to go?
It means that you should have a chance to witness the full extent of your crimes. Then we'll hunt you down and kill you like the dog you are.
Fair enough.
I must leave this place.
What the
It seems
fuck is
I
that?
was once the wolf. Now, I am the quarry.
What in the hell is that? That is a mass grave.
I have not seen so many corpses since... my memory is not what it used to be.
The bunker, the wall. What the
Faces.
fuck?
Faces of people in torture.
Okay. The Nom. No, this is,
I know
like right
this
before Nom.
place. Some of my greatest
that a rat?
accomplishments were made
It is a
here.
rat. Hello, rat.
Morphogenics. The ability to reorganize DNA at will. Did Am discover my work in this area? Is this how he was able to alter Benny and play other cruel tricks on the rest of us?
Oh. Anything else I can look at? Teletype? And the doorway. Let's look at the teletype.
A teletype machine. There is a message in it.
What does it say?
The message reads, cease all work on Project perfect image. Confidential. The leader is dead, having looked on the face of the future using the prototype device. This leaves the regime ripe for invasion. Destroy all
Oh,
work
so
in
Mustache Man is
progress.
dead.
This technology must not be allowed to fall into the hands of the enemy.
Okay. Okay, look at some. There's some blood in whatever that thing is. I don't see anything else I can look at. Bell jar. We saw the rat.
Morphogenic.
Okay. Or maybe we just look at the rat.
Morpho-
Okay, no, they both say the same thing. Okay, did we go to the door?
The legends are true. This must be the golem of lost tribe folklore.
Oh. Okay. Let's see. Mouse, please move. Thank you. Let's look at some stuff.
This golem appears to be made of steel and molded clay.
Why are they making a golem?
Such a strange combination of scientific plans and mystic symbols. This has something to do with the golem, but the meaning is not clear.
Look at the vat.
This vat contains a silvery liquid. Mercury, perhaps.
Oh. Look at the switch.
This resembles a light switch.
So, should we use the switch? Or should we use the golem? Use the blueprints.
Such a strange combination of scientific plans.
Iron
and
blocks and a
mystic
pumpkin. Wrong golem.
This has
Actually, I
something
think
to
that's
do
the
with
right
the
golem, just different material.
But the meaning is not clear.
Also, if you're gonna carve the guy, why give him a fucking skull? You gave him like a top of his head is bald and then the rest of his head has hair. Why would you do that to him? Can I use the switch? Oh, okay. Look
I
at it
see
again.
a mirror. It was obscured by the light.
Can I take the mirror?
What is this mirror doing here?
This is the second mirror we've gotten. We got one on Ted's route as well. Look at the mirror.
Oh my God! It is true. 1945, turning my Jewish parents over to the Nazis for extermination. I have found the lost tribe. It is me.
Oh. Well. Do we put some eyes on the golem? It's the golem Hulk Hogan because he's a brother. God damn it. Should we put eyes in the golem?
These eyes fit into the golem's sockets perfectly.
We do. Okay.
I do not understand any of these papers.
The hairs match. The hairs do match. I'm going to save right here. Just in case. I feel like we're close. If not, this is just the start. The hell do I do with this golem? We have blueprints. I know I could probably go back out the door. Do I use the papers on the golem?
That will not fit into box.
Nope. We don't do that. Do I make the golem look in the mirror?
No reaction. This golem has no soul.
His posture's like yours. You should posture check. You need to stop shrimping. I talk to the golem. Golem, wake up. Oh, I can't talk to the golem.
Wake up. Nothing happened.
This is pointless.
This is pointless.
Okay. Okay. So we can't wake up as a golem. Can I turn this back on? I can. No me. Can I take the golem? I cannot take the golem. Can I give the box to the golem?
I should keep this.
No.
It
Okay.
may prove useful.
Can I talk to you again? This is pointless?
This is pointless.
No.
Golem,
wake up.
Wake up. Nothing happened.
Right.
This is
Does not work.
Pointless.
Don't see.
Such a strange combination of scientific plans and mystic symbols. This has something to do with the golem, but the meaning is not clear.
What if I do this?
I do not know what to do with this.
No. What if
Oh my God! It is true. I
been-
have found the lost tribe.
It is me. I meant to use this on the vat. It
is gone.
It just puts it back.
This resembles.
Oh, I didn't mean to put it back. I want to keep that. Oh. How about take that back?
This liquid is thick, like molasses.
Can I not get the mirror back?
This liquid.
But I want the mirror. Hold on. But I want the mirror. What do we do? There must be something. Do I use this again?
The message reads, cease all work on... This leaves the regime.
No. Do I go out the doorway?
I dare not return to the camp. I doubt the prisoners will give me a second chance.
Okay, so don't go back to the camp. Can I talk to the wall? I can't talk to the wall. I can look at the wall.
Faces. Faces of people in torture.
I can look at the grave.
So much death. I am responsible for all this suffering.
No. I guess go back down there. We look at the golem.
This creature has eyes, but still he will not wake up.
Oh, new text. Do I take the eyes? No. I talk to him again?
Golem, wake up. Nothing happened. This is pointless.
I don't use the mirror on the golem, do I?
No reaction. This golem has no soul.
Can I use the ether on the golem?
I do not know what to do with this.
Swallow him. I won't let me swallow the golem. Swallow the vat.
This looks like it is made of paper.
It's not made of
but
paper.
Even that is more than I deserve to eat.
Okay. Can I swallow the switch?
This looks like it is made of paper, but even that is more than I deserve to eat.
I have a feeling I'm supposed to wake him up, because they keep telling me, they keep saying, every time I talk to him, Golem, wake up. But he's not reacting. Do I need, like, more clay? Why?
This liquid is thick, like molasses. This vat contains a silvery liquid.
Like, do I put more clay
Mercury,
on him?
perhaps.
What do I do? Do I take that? Do I take the rat?
It is too heavy.
Maybe it's so thick you can consider it. Can I talk to the rat?
I must be feverish. I am having hallucinations again.
That's okay. I was also crazy once about rats. Do I look at this? There's just 2 things in here I can click on other than the door.
A teletype machine.
Maybe something outside.
There
That's what
is
I just
a
checked.
message in it.
I can check it again.
I dare not return.
I can't talk to the wall. I can't talk to the grave. I can look at the grave and I look at the wall. I've done that. I can't take the mass grave.
Is it not enough that
Use the
I
mirror on the
sent these
faces.
peop-
Ooh,
Oh my!
true.
I have found the lost tribe.
Use the mirror on the wall.
This wall is permeable, like a shimmering curtain.
Oh,
Faces. Face.
walk to the wall.
Faces.
Use the mirror on the wall again.
This wall is permeable,
Let me
like
in.
a shimmering curtain.
That's the latest clue we have, is the wall is permeable. Can I push the wall?
This wall is permeable, like a shimmering curtain.
Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Can I swallow the wall?
This looks like it is made of paper, but even that is more than I deserve to eat.
Don't know. We haven't needed to look up a guide yet for anything. I take the wall.
This wall is permeable,
No.
like a shimmering
I would hate to have to look one up here, but again, I'm lost. Last time we just lucked our way into finding it out. And I take the grave.
Is it not enough that I sent these people to their deaths? Must I defile their graves too?
No. Use the ether on the molasses. Maybe. Oh, wait, hold on.
I dare not.
Can I ether the wall?
This wall is permeable, like a shimmer. It has been.
Like a shimmering curtain.
I don't.
Use the ether with the grave? A little bit too late for that.
Is it not in?
Can I use the pliers on the grave? Steal their teeth?
Is it not?
No. Use pliers on the wall?
This wall is permeable.
But it won't let me walk through the wall.
Face.
No. Okay. No, pliers on the wall didn't work. Can I push the bell jar?
It is too heavy.
Eat the pliers.
This looks like it is made of paper.
Try
but
something
even
sharp. I don't
that is
have anything
more
sharp.
than I deserve to eat.
Pliers in the glass?
I do not know what to do with these.
I don't have anything sharp that I could use on that. We had a scalpel, but we stabbed a dude in the throat with it. See if we could break the mirror. Oh, good point. Let's flip the switch.
I do not know what to do with these.
Liquids like mercury. Use mercury amalgamation for tooth fillings. But yeah, it didn't work. Okay. Use the vat.
This vat contains a seal.
I take the vat.
This liquid is thick.
He looks like he's
like
unfinished.
Molasses.
The golem looks like he's missing a piece. Does he not?
This creature has eyes, but still he will not wake up.
Do we push him? No. Do we give him? No. Do we take from him? No. Do we swallow the golem? No. Golem, wake up.
Wake up! Nothing happened.
If this is the Jewish golem, don't you need to put a piece of paper in its mouth before it wakes up?
This is pointless.
But we have paper here. Use that on the golem? No.
That will
We have
not
two different kinds of
fit
paper.
into
We can't use
box.
either or.
It is safely hidden into box.
And we put the mirror in the box now, but we could still use the mirror.
No reaction. This golem has no soul.
He's got no soul. The Tella whatever had paper. It did have paper. That's what I was wondering, is like, did we go back and use that? But
The message
it only
reads,
reads the thing. It doesn't let us
"Cease
take the
all
paper.
work on Project Pep. This
Oh,
leaves-
actually, that was use. Can I take the paper?
It is too heavy.
No, we can't take it. Okay. Do we give it to the golem? Why are you walking to the rat to test this? You know you can't do that.
I should keep this. It may prove useful.
Okay. Do we show the rat the mirror?
I do not know what to do with these.
No. Do we use the mirror on the type?
I do not know.
Do we swallow the teletype?
This looks like it is made of paper, but even that is more than I deserve to eat.
Now it's making noise, maybe?
Gollum, wake up! Nothing happened. This is pointless.
I don't know. Do we use the vat now?
This vat contains a silvery liquid.
Do I take the vat?
Merc, this liquid is thick, like molasses.
No. Give the vat to the golem.
I should keep this.
Give the golem to the vat. We cannot give the golem to anything. Give the blueprints to the golem.
I should.
Take the blueprints.
I cannot take this down. It is fastened too securely.
Push the blueprints.
I would only rip it.
Push the vat.
This liquid is thick.
Swallow the vat.
This looks like it is made of paper.
Show the mirror
but
to the
even
golem. I
that
have,
is
and it
more
hasn't
than
moved.
I
Use the mirror on the golem.
No reaction. This golem has no soul. This resembles.
I'm gonna turn that off. That's kind of annoying. Go find a soul. You think Nimdok knows what a soul is? I talked to the rat.
Morphogenics. The ability did discover my work. I dare.
I don't think it'll let me talk to the wall. No.
Faces. Faces of people in torture.
And I can't give the people in torture the ether.
This wall is permeable, like a shimmering curtain.
But I don't know what to do with that information.
Faces. Faces. Faces.
Show the faces to the... I think I had done that already.
This wall is
Yeah,
permeable,
he just steps through the wall.
like a shimmering curtain.
And same with like using the pliers on them.
This wall is permeable, like a shimmering curtain.
I don't think I can use the mass grave with the mirror.
Is it not enough that I
No.
sent these people to their deaths?
So I'm not sure what else I could do out here. There's something about that wall. It's semi-permeable. We can kind of walk through it. Not all the way. We can't push the wall either. There must be a clickable that we missed. You're right. The rat and the bell jar count as two different things, but they have the same things. The teletype, no. And then there's down here. Go tell the prisoners about the golem. I don't know if that's a good idea, because they said they're gonna kill
I dare
me.
not return to the camp. I doubt the prisoners will give me a second chance.
See? I can go try. Up to... How do I get back? Because that's just an entire grave. Golems are a thing in Jewish mythology. That's why I was saying if it's the Jewish golem, you would put a paper in its mouth with an order and then it would get back up. That's usually how those work. I can't leave here.
I must be feverish. A teletype machine. There is a message in it.
There's a typewriter right here.
The message reads,
But we can only read it. We
"Cease
can't
all work on
put anything on there.
Perfect image. Confidential. The leader is dead. Having looked on the face of the future using the prototype device. This leaves the regime ripe for invasion. Destroy all work in progress. This technology must not be allowed to fall into the hands of the enemy."
I think I might look up what to do with the golem. Just that part. I think I'm gonna look that up. Let me see. It says I'm missing a dialogue option. Your car stole the chair. It says... Add eyes to the golem, click the dialogue option about the prisoner, then choose time is the truth. But we don't have that. There's not one that says prisoner, or truth, or time, or whatever.
Gollum, wake up! Nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing happening here.
This is pointless.
Any steps before that? Just the one where we put the eyes in it. Use the switch on the left of the vat, reach down to the fluid, discover the mirror, examine the golem, fit the eyes into the jar, wake him, tell him. Try reloading? Okay. Why did he walk all the way over there first? Might be bugged. I'd hate for that to be the case. No, I just don't have an option.
This is pointless.
And before soft lock. Oh,
This
dude, I would hate
is
that.
pointless.
Twice in a month? I would hate that. I can't push the golem. Yeah. Get the mirror, examine the golem, fit the eyes from the jar into the sockets, wake the golem. I'll utter the truth. Kiss the golem. Why would we kiss the golem?
I dare.
He dare not go back. And I can't really do nothing. I don't know why cars like the wires. Swallow the bunker. No. He dare not go back. Let me see. I needed some information in the previous area. Oh. I'm soft lock. Ooh. Alright, well, how do we kill this guy? Do we swallow the ether?
This looks like it is made of paper.
No.
This looks. This look.
Oh boy, because that would mean I would need to do TEDs all over again too. Because I only have the one save. Ah man, I would really hate for that to be the case. Maybe if... No. No. I gotta find a way to kill myself so Am will send me back.
I dare.
What information was I missing? Keep multiple saves. Yeah, I'm learning that. What information was I missing? Be going for today. Alright, goodbye, Jesno. Yeah, that means we're gonna have to do TEDs all over again as well. Which I think I could speedrun TEDs. I think I kind of remember what happened there. Okay. Alright, I will speedrun TEDs. And we will get the doctor caught back up as well. Not later, but today. For right now though, I'm gonna do a BRB break. I'm gonna idle break. I'm gonna get some more water. And when I come back, we're gonna try and speedrun 2 routes yet again. So I'm gonna run some ads. Thank you for sticking through and watching the ads if you're not subbed, and if you are, enjoy the art from members of our community. And I'll be right back. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Oh, everything decided to freeze up. Oh, hello, hello. I'm back. I'm back. I figured that was an interesting place for... That was a very interesting place for it to soft lock us. Have I tried using the mirror on Nimdok? I did. I did. And he said, oh no, it's me. I'm the Lost Tribe. But we still didn't get anything about that as a text thing. I could try it one more time whenever we reload back in, but I think right now, have I tried using it? I used it multiple times, but like I said, I could try it again. We've closed the game. Maybe full closing the game will cause it. Will not cause it. Will if there's any bugs, I don't know, get rid of it. Hopefully, we'll see. We'll see. But I think right now we might do a bit of a food break. It's been 3.5 hours. I did not eat breakfast. I told you guys that at the beginning. And I have something now. So, in the spirit of World War II? World War II, yeah. Let's look at some historical food from that area, shall we? We're going to do a quick little lunchtime. And I already have something in mind for us to watch. Everybody's favorite, Mr. Max Miller. And he's doing cooking on the American home front during World War II. So we're going to watch this while I eat my breakfast, and then we'll get back to the game, okay? Never mind. I forgot to turn on the audio. Okay, here we go.
During World War II, most every country involved, Axis or allies, faced some sort of food rationing for its citizens on the home front. And this led to
watching
the
ration
advent
videos
of
might be
numerous
cool, too.
interesting dishes, like this American recipe for emergency steak made with ground meat, milk, and Wheaties cereal. So thank you to HelloFresh for sponsoring this video as we examine the American home front
I'll say it
during
doesn't
World
look
War
like
II.
that bad
This
of
time on Tasting
that bad
History.
of a piece of meat.
So this is going to be the first in a series of videos that I release over the next few months about the home front during World War II for various countries, and not just the Allied powers like the US, the UK, the Soviet Union, but also the Axis powers like Japan and Germany. But
Still can't believe the Soviet Union was
I figured I
at
would
one
start
point
at
the
home
good guys.
and have the first video be from America's
Because they were
point
very
of
much
view.
not.
Even though we were kind of Johnny-come-latelys when it came to World War II. We didn't even enter the war until a few years after it started, and even then we didn't start rationing food until mid-1942. It was in May of 1942 that the first ration card was distributed to all Americans, and this was focused on rationing sugar. This was followed by coffee rationing later that year, which led people to brew Roosevelt coffee, which was just weak coffee made from reused grounds. And then came the rationing of meat, dairy, cooking oils, and a whole host of canned and processed foods. And as ingredients became more and more difficult to find, publishers put out recipes designed to make rationing more bearable. And one of the most iconic of these books was Betty Crocker's Your Share: How to Prepare Appetizing, Healthful Meals with Foods Available Today.
Betty
The book,
Crocker's that
published in
old. I didn't know that.
1943, starts off with the section on stretching meat and cautions consumers to watch your P's
Okay.
and Q's.
Also,
Points and quantities.
I
The
see that you
points
didn't
being
give me a
method of
solution.
buying
I just
food.
need like a
Different
vague, like
foods
where
require
did I
different
miss that sort of
ration
thing.
Points, and we'll talk more about it
I don't need an
later,
in-depth
but
detail,
you had
but
to
thank
spend
you.
these points in addition to spending money to get food. So it was all about conserving your points. The cookbook gives an example of 1 pound of ground meat, which serves 4 or 5 people and costs 7 points, while the same weight of a porterhouse steak, which could only serve 2 or 3 people, would cost 12 points. So if you're running low on points, but you have a hankering for a steak, you're kind of out of luck unless you follow Betty Crocker's recipe for emergency steak. It calls for 1 pound of ground beef or hamburger, a half cup of milk, 1 cup Wheaties, 1 teaspoon salt, 1/2 teaspoon pepper, 1 tablespoon chopped onion. Place on pan, pat into T-bone steak shape 1 inch thick, broil 8 to 15 minutes at 500 degrees, very hot. Turn once. Now, I have yet to try this emergency steak, and I kind of think that it's not going to actually taste like a real steak, but at least it only costs 7 ration points instead of 12, which a regular steak would cost. Though if you have no ration points, you can always make a ration point free meal from today's sponsor, HelloFresh. HelloFresh delivers farm-fresh ingredients right to your door, and to cut down on prep time, all of the ingredients are pre-portioned so you can get right to cooking. They have an ever-changing menu of 50 recipes to choose from every week, so there's something for everyone, whether you're vegetarian, pescatarian, or just looking for something quick and easy. And you can customize your meals by swapping out different vegetables or different proteins. Like you can choose to have ground pork or ground chicken or ground turkey whenever you make this rigatoni rosa with zucchini and parmesan. That's what I had for dinner last night. It was nice and quick, super filling, and most importantly,
I'm sad that I can't really do a proper like sponsorship with them,
items, like
because a lot of their stuff has that little caveat at the bottom that says
by clicking
only if people buy within the US
and using my code
do I get the benefits from being partnered with them.
In every box as long
and
as
a lot of you guys are EU, so that kind of sucks that I can't do that.
My code free tasting history at HelloFresh.com.
We need more US bros here.
Now, personally, one of my favorite breakfast items, just in general, is cereal, which oddly enough is an ingredient in this recipe for steak. Specifically, it calls for Wheaties cereal. And the reason is because Wheaties was owned by General Mills. And most of the recipes in this book use different products from General Mills because, as we've covered in a previous episode, Betty Crocker was basically just a character that was created to sell the products of General Mills, or originally the Washburn Crosby Company. The thing is, since Wheaties are a flaked cereal, I'm thinking that just sticking them into this meat combo, it will lead to a very jagged steak. So
you could do the same thing with breadcrumbs or like cornflakes.
As a binder of some sort. So I'm going to go ahead and crush them up. Not super fine, but fairly fine. And then I don't think it really matters the order that you mix the ingredients, but the way that I did it was I took the pepper and salt and added it to the meat, and then I added the chopped onion and mixed all of that in, and then added the Wheaties. Once everything was combined,
what is going on with the video?
Added the milk.
This video is really laggy for some reason. Turn that off. It's auto. That might be a reason why. Let's see if I can get to that little part again.
Added it to the meat, and
then
I added the
just the video acting
onion
up.
And mixed all of that in, and then added the Wheaties. Once everything was combined,
sorry for
I added
the quality.
milk, and it took a minute.
You guys
or
know
so
I
of
don't have the
mixing,
best
but
quality things, I'm
eventually
sorry.
Everything came together. And then once everything is together, you come to the hard part, and that is sculpting this meat into the shape of a T-bone steak. So put the meat onto a baking sheet lined with foil. And you don't have to use aluminum foil. They wouldn't have used foil at that time because aluminum was scarce, and there's a war on, don't you know? But I'm using foil because it's going to make it a lot easier later on. Then start to mold the meat into the shape of a T-bone steak. I think I got pretty close, though I kind of wish I had like a real T-bone steak nearby to use as a model, but I think I did fine. What is most important is that you don't make it much thicker than 1 inch. He says 1 inch, because if it is much thicker, then the ground meat on the inside is not going to cook all the way, and that would be bad. But once your T-bone steak is ready, set it in the oven under the broiler at 500 degrees Fahrenheit, 260 Celsius, and let it broil for about 8 minutes. Then remove it from the oven and flip it. The issue here is this is not a real steak, so if you try to flip it like with a flipper of some sort or tongs, it will disintegrate.
I'm gonna turn it down to
So
480.
The best way that I
See
found
if
to
that
do it
fixes
was
something.
to take another pan that was clean with foil, set it on top, and then flip both of them together.
See if that fixes
Flip
that.
both of them together, wearing gloves, flip both of them together, and then you flip your steak. Then put that steak back under the broiler for another 8 minutes or so, or until the internal temperature reaches 160 degrees Fahrenheit. Now, as we finish browning our emergency steak in the oven, let's take a closer look at what rationing in the US was like during World War II. On December 7, 1941, the Empire of Japan launched a surprise attack on the American naval fleet at Pearl Harbor. The following day, the United States declared war on
See, when we
Japan,
learned,
and Germany
at
and
least when
Italy
I learned
declared war on the United States.
during World War
The
II
US
stuff,
was now officially part
that's
of a
what we learned.
conflict that had been raging in Europe
Was
for
the,
over 2 years and in
Pacific
Asia
side.
for over 4. And almost immediately, the Office of Price Administration, which had been established only months before the attack, set in to rationing certain items to the American public. Just a few days after the attack on Pearl Harbor, the sale of tires was cut off. At that time, 75% of all the rubber in the US was used to make car tires. But as a single battleship required over 75 tons of rubber, this meant tires on the home front were a luxury the US could no longer afford. You were actually encouraged / ordered to save your 5 best tires and sell others to Uncle Sam. But should you really need a tire, you could get one, but you had to apply and go through a long process just to be able to possibly purchase one. So it was all about conserving the tires that you did have. And this led to something known as the victory speed, or war speed, which was basically a national speed limit of 35 miles an hour, which reduced wear and tear on the tires. Shortly after the tires became rationed, so too did bicycles and automobiles altogether. Any company that had been making these items instead turned to making military vehicles and munitions. Gasoline too was being rationed, and people were encouraged to join car-sharing clubs, basically carpools. One government poster from the time encouraged you to join one because when you ride alone, you ride with Hitler. And these weren't really optional restrictions. Today, if you are caught speeding, you'll get a ticket.
The fear-mongering.
But then, if you're caught speeding, you could have your gasoline ration taken away entirely, so you can't drive at all. What's interesting is that the gasoline and other fuels like coal, while very important for the war effort, were not as precious as some other items, because America produced plenty of oil and coal, so they could always just make more. But there were other commodities that were not produced at home, and so they were severely rationed. Things like rubber. Most of the rubber at the time came from Southeast Asia, and as soon as the war set in, the Japanese cut off that supply completely. Another ingredient that was like that was sugar, and that's why it was the first to be rationed, because most of the sugar that the US was eating came from the Philippines. And so the only sugar that was grown at home was from places like Hawaii and Puerto Rico, and that was nowhere near enough to satisfy the needs of American sugar eaters. But not being able to import a certain item was just one reason that something might be rationed. There were other reasons, like the supply chain. It was very taxed at the time, and things like trucks and railroads were completely overrun transporting troops and war supplies from coast to coast. In addition, those troops being transported were usually young men who had been taken out of the workforce. So there was a huge labor shortage. And very quickly, many women stepped in to take those jobs, but it wasn't immediate, and it was kind of a game of catch-up for quite some time. Then there was the issue of feeding those troops who were no longer producing food, because not only were they taking up food, but they also took up a lot of other items that were required
they have bags
to
over
get
their
the
feet.
food
I wonder if
to
that's to
them
prevent
in
like
places
trench
like
foot.
Europe, Africa, and Asia. Like a lot of their food was packaged in tin cans, but the US had almost no tin. And so foods like processed foods and canned goods became extremely scarce almost overnight. Stores put up signs letting people know how their stock had decreased over the year, and processed foods were often down around 80%. So to stop people from buying up all the canned goods and hoarding them, they too became rationed. Now, rationing something like sugar is very easy. You get 4.5 ounces per week. Simple as that. But rationing
You would think with how much
something
rationing,
like canned food
that
is
would
a
have
little bit more
really
difficult.
pushed
First of
a
all, it's all different
recycle
sizes,
thing
and
a lot
does
sooner.
a can of tomato soup equal the same
But even
as
today,
a can of
recycling
green
is seen
beans?
as
What if
like,
you don't
oh, you're
like tomato
recycling, you're
soup?
dumb.
It just became much more
Like if tin
complicated.
cans were an issue, like they
Luckily,
weren't running out,
Britain, who had been
they could have
rationing
easily
for
been
several
like, okay,
years at
everybody,
this point,
give us your tin
already
cans.
had a system
You're helping
that
with the
the
war
US
effort.
could look at as a
And
model,
everybody would have done
and
it,
that
too.
was the points system. Every person in the US, regardless of age, received an allotment of red and blue points. Red were used for meat, dairy, and fats, and blue were used for canned and bottled goods as well as baby food. Each week you had a certain amount of points that you could use, and you had to use those in conjunction with money to actually buy the product itself, so they also started putting price caps on pretty much every item in the country. The system was clunky and complex and confusing for
That's
many,
what I'm
many
saying, is
people.
they should have
so
pushed
the
it
government
and like
started putting
kept
out
it.
these newsreels to kind of try to explain it.
And they were talking
And
about
one of my
selling the
favorites
government your
has
tires.
A narrator who sounds like a
Why
cartoon
stop at the
gangster
tires?
from
Why
the
not be like, hey,
1940s.
give us the
And
cans
it's
if you're not
funny
using
because
them?
He even kind of admits that it's a terribly confusing system, and he says that in comparison, this makes filling out income taxes strictly for amateurs. And there were lots of people who now wish they hadn't played hooky when the teacher was giving out with addition and subtraction. But of course, if you don't figure right, you have nothing to chew on but fresh vegetables, which is hay strictly for citizens who chew their cuds, or maybe rabbits. And this is just one reason why people did not like the rationing system. But most people realized there is a war on, and I gotta do my part. And so they accepted rationing, even though they were always kind of grumbling about it. But in 1943, the government tried to explain how important it was, saying rationing is essentially democratic. It protects the little man who is unable to pay exorbitant prices for articles of which limited quantities exist. Basically, rationing was the only way to make it fair for everyone and to keep down what could be rampant inflation. There were ways, though, to kind of get around some of the rationing rules, and that was simply to eat more foods that didn't require ration points, because not
See, here's the
everything
issue right
required
here
points.
is
Pretty much
they wanted it to be
all
fair. Nobody
fresh
likes
vegetables
fair.
and fruits were never rationed. The
Well,
canned
why would they want it to be
versions
fair
were, because
when they
those
can
were
have
being
more?
sent overseas, but you can't really send like a
I
fresh
suppose that's why
zucchini
it's far easier
to
for
Germany.
you
It's
around
just
there in Eastern
not
Europe
gonna
to be
last.
adopt
So fresh
recycling.
vegetables
Maybe.
have as many as you want, and that kind of went for most fresh foods. Fresh milk
Like I
was
said
never
over here,
rationed, though
if you're recycling, people
processed
kind of look at you like you're
milk
stupid.
products like cheese or evaporated
A lot of
milk
event centers, you'll
or
see
butter, those were rationed.
like these trash
So if
cans
you
that are
did
like
ever want
half
your cheese
recycle,
fix,
half
you could eat Kraft macaroni
garbage.
and cheese,
And then if you
because
just like
you could
look
get
like
two
just
boxes for
a
only
couple of
one
inches
ration.
underneath the lid,
And for getting the
it's
most out
just
of your
one big
butter, there were
bin that's
numerous
just mixed together
recipes that would
anyway.
help
It's
you
not
stretch
actually
what you had,
separate.
like mixing
So you're
butter
just throwing
with
it all in the same
gelatin
thing.
and milk, neither of which required ration points. One of the few fresh
People
foods that
will do
was
anything to put up
rationed was
the
meat,
face, put up the
especially
mask of it,
beef, which was one of the
but
most
then actually
costly
do it.
items, both in money and in points. And that's why there are so many recipes from this period for like mock meats. Like the one that we're making today, the emergency steak, is using lesser quality meats to mimic a better cut of meat. And then there were recipes that just tried to kind of replace meat altogether. Like one for baked peanuts, a meat alternative, which included peanuts, tomatoes, and molasses that was baked in a dish. This wasn't so much to mimic the taste or texture of meat, nobody was pretending that it was, but it was meant to mimic the nutritional value that you would get if you were to eat a sirloin. But even those foods that were not rationed could still be very difficult to get. Like for the entirety of
I'm gonna
the
rag
war,
on vegetarians and
eggs
vegans
were
for trying to do the
incredibly
same thing
hard to
today.
find. So
Even
you have a lot of recipes from this
you're like,
period
wow, look at this
for
bacon. It's just like a
eggless
piece of
cakes.
carrot they cut really
Because of all
thin.
these reasons, people
Like, no,
started
that's not
raising
bacon.
and growing their own food at home. People would raise chickens
See,
and
but there's the thing.
rabbits,
There's ton of
especially in the city.
there's tons of
and if you had a
cultures
little bit more space,
that just
a lot of people
culinarily
would have
perfect
goats
food
or
for
pigs or
those
even
kind of
cattle.
diets,
And then there
but they don't
was
ever eat
the
those, right?
victory garden. Now, again,
Like
this
Indian
is something
food.
that the U.S. was able to look
That's
across the
very
pond
good
to
for like
Britain
a
because
vegetarian
the British
diet,
had been
but
building victory
nobody
gardens for a while, though actually,
who will eat
both
like a
in the
vegetarian
US
diet
and in Britain, they
will
had done
actually
this back in World War
go
I.
for that.
But World War II really saw the
They're
victory
too busy
garden
trying to
come
replace the
to
things
life.
than to actually
The
look for an
government put
alternative.
out calls for everyone who had a patch of dirt or even available space on their roof to begin gardening their own fruits and vegetables at home. And by May 1943, there were 12 million victory gardens
Like, I've eaten
growing in
entirely
America's
like
cities,
vegetarian
and another 6
meals
million
that were from
unused
this really
farmland.
good Indian
Eleanor
place,
Roosevelt even planted
and it was
one
great. You didn't
on
even
the
need
White
meat at all.
House lawn.
And I'm somebody
Cities
who
converted
fucking
parks
loves
to
his
be
meat.
community-run victory gardens, like the lawns of Riverside Park in New York City, the Boston Common, and portions of Golden Gate
Exactly.
Park
Why would
in
you
San
opt out
Francisco.
to make fake
And
turkey
in an era before
when you
could
can
just
have,
watch
like,
a YouTube video if you wanted to learn how to
there's so
grow
many.
a green
So
bean,
many.
they would put out books like the ABC of victory
Yeah,
gardens
there's so
to
many
teach
like
us city dwellers
other ways
how
to do
best
it, and
turn
instead they
your
want to shame
backyard
people and
into
then
an
try and
instrument
replace it
of
with
war. And I say
alternatives
that
that aren't
because
even an
that is how
alternative.
the government sold these gardens, as an instrument of war. A victory garden is like a share in an airplane factory. It helps win the war, and it pays dividends too. By 1944, victory gardens were producing about as many fruits and vegetables as the commercial farms of the country, which is pretty darn impressive. What I found interesting is that there wouldn't have actually been such a need for these victory gardens had the government not kind of shot themselves in the foot right from the get-go. See, the vast majority of certain fruits and vegetables were being grown in California, Oregon, and Washington state, and many of the farms were owned by Japanese Americans. For instance,
Okay,
a
you're
full
going to talk
half
about
of
the
the
internment
tomatoes
camps,
and
aren't you?
95%
Which more people should.
of snap peas
Because America
were
had
grown
those too.
just by Japanese American farms. And so when FDR signed Executive Order 9066
Oof, on
and
April
sent
1st
many
too,
of those same growers
how
to
terrible
inland
for timing.
internment camps, over 6,100 farms were taken, but many lay fallow due to a lack of labor. But since those who had been sent to those
Yeah,
camps
and more
knew
people
so
should talk
much
about
farming, the victory gardens that
more people
they
should
set
talk
up
about what
at
Americans
these
did like
Japanese
that.
internment camps
Because nobody
turned
ever
out to
talks
be
about
some
that.
of the most productive in the entire country. And I would actually love to do a whole video just on what they ate at these Japanese internment camps. So if that's something that you would be interested in, let me know, and I'll make it into a video. Now, while most Americans were growing their own fruits and vegetables, raising livestock, and accepting the nature of rationing with as much dignity as they could muster, there were, of course, some who
Now,
thought that they
did
were
April
above
Fools
the
as a
rules and didn't
kind of like
play
silly
fair.
holiday
And
happen
this led
before
to
that,
a
or
thriving black
did it come
market.
about after
This
that and
usually
people
took
were
the
just
form
trying
of a
to
consumer
replace the day's
overpaying
memory?
the monetary value of a certain product and not giving the grocer or whoever it was
By, like, turning it
any
into a joke, you
ration
know what I mean?
stamps. You know, a little under the table. I'll pay you double, but no stamps. Unfortunately, the person who was taking this money had to turn in those stamps if they wanted to keep being resupplied, and so this led to counterfeit stamps, stealing different stamps, or they would have to ask other people who didn't use all of their stamps
The
to
1500s
give
in France.
them
Of course it's the
theirs,
fucking
and that's
French
why
who
the
did it.
government said that any
Bastards.
unused stamps that you have at a certain end of a period, you should destroy. Now, there was, of course, a social stigma against this. You know, why should I have to play by the rules if you're not?
They're the
But
reason why
since
every April
everyone
1st,
kind of
every fucking
hated
VTuber
rationing,
decides to do
it
a graduation
wasn't
post right
that
on then.
uncommon. They
It's
say
dumb. I
that
don't
a
like
full
those.
17% of the meat that was being sold in the U.S. at the time was being sold via the black market. And these people who were doing this were not called bootleggers like they were during Prohibition, but meatleggers. And they were put on the same plane as
Meatleggers,
spies and
oh.
saboteurs. There isn't any
Uh-oh.
great difference. They're all
That's just right
helping
there.
the enemy. But I assure you, I am no meatlegger.
That was just
I
on
purchased
screen.
my
Okay.
ground beef on
Well,
the
if I
open.
get banned, it was
The
a
ground beef
educational
that I'm using
video.
to make my
I can argue
emergency
that.
steak, which should be ready to eat. And here we are, emergency steak from the World War II home front. I mean, it kind of looks like a steak, kind of, if you don't look too closely. If you
But
squint.
hey, if you were wondering what the A
pretty
on those
cool,
flags
actually.
was replacing,
And smells good.
that's it.
Smells like meatloaf. Pretty sure it's going to taste like meatloaf because looking back, it's kind of a lot like meatloaf. Here we go. That is pleasantly delightful. It does kind of taste like meatloaf, but a little bit different. I was thinking that it wasn't going to have a lot of flavor because There isn't a lot of spice or anything in there, but it actually has a really good amount of flavor. Maybe the Wheaties really add something.
A good meat will not need much flavor
I mean,
other
I
than
think you
just salt and
could
put
Put like a sauce with it, but I don't think
a good
you really
steak
need
only
it.
needs salt and pepper.
It's really good as is.
So I'm not surprised.
Emergency
I'm not surprised
steak.
by that at all.
Very nice. Now, the rationing of meat pretty much ended with the end of the war, I think shortly thereafter, and most of the rationing ended at the end of the war or shortly thereafter. But there was one ingredient that was rationed all the way until 1947, and it was the ingredient that had been the very first to be rationed,
Sugar?
and that is sugar.
Ah.
So pretty crazy that it was still being rationed 2 years after the end of the war. But that is nothing in comparison with what Great Britain had to go through. They were still rationing certain ingredients, meat being one of them, until 1954, 9 years after the end of the war.
tacos or
So
something, a meat
America
sauce,
had it pretty good in
You know,
in
people,
comparison.
they like their steaks.
But I will
so
touch on
they'll cope.
England
and like you
or
said,
Great Britain and how
that's basically
they
just a
dealt with
meatloaf.
the home front
Just make a
and
meatloaf.
rationing and
What's wrong with
living on the home
meatloaf? I
front
like meatloaf.
because they were actually
It's even
part
better
of
on the
war.
second day whenever you
Battle
just
of
take a
Britain,
slice, you
all
heat
that
it up,
lot.
and then you put it
So
between some bread and
probably
make a
won't be
sandwich
the
out of it.
next
It's
one that
good.
I do in this series, or it might be, maybe next month. Not sure, don't hold me to it, but make sure to keep watching, and it'll pop up
Alright.
one of these days.
I've already
and I will
finished
see
my
you next
food. I got a
time
small little
on Tasting
portion. It's just like a single egg and a couple of slices of potato. Things they were rationed until 1991. Ooh. That's when you got your independence back. Okay. Damn, you guys were rationing for a long time. Were you alive then? Or was that before your time? I know how old you are, but I don't know the math for that. Yeah, but if you want a steak, a big slice of meatloaf won't be it. See, but that was an emergency steak, which is basically meatloaf. A little bit before your time? Okay. Yeah, no, I checked out what you sent me, and I did miss a step, a crucial step, so I can't just, like, look in the mirror again and have it actually work. You were alive and the wall fell. Oh, wow. Oh, Grandma Kigu was alive when the wall fell, huh? Oh, let me turn off that audio. There we go. I did it just in time. You almost had double audio there for a second. You want me to do this speech, huh?
Which of you five
Oh.
would like to play my little game?
I guess if I try and skip past the other things, it just does that. Yeah, okay. So, I guess we'll do Nimdok right off the bat, and then we'll go back to Ted. Nimdok.
This compound looks familiar. But why would Am bring me here to look for a lost tribe? There are gates and fences.
Because you are the lost
Who could be
tribe.
lost
We know
in
that.
such a secure area?
Buddy.
You must
You're not my
let
buddy.
me leave. I have urgent business elsewhere.
I cannot let you pass, Doctor. You're due in surgery. Dr. Mengele's orders.
Do you know the lost tribe?
You know
I must
of
find
the
it.
lost tribe? I must find it.
Haven't you taken enough subjects for your experiments?
So count that as completed
Doctor?
already. Okay.
Are there more
I might do
mass
that then.
graves to fill?
Why are you imprisoned here?
Why are you imprisoned
Yeah.
here? You have
hop
the
up.
features of a man
hey,
of
baby girl.
intellect.
Is this
I'm gonna hold my
official
puppy while I do this, because this is
interrogation, Doc?
uncomfortable.
Or are you
And my
mocking
puppy brings me comfort.
You know me?
I thought I did. Until you had me arrested for refusing to condone your experiments.
Why would I bother to have you imprisoned like this?
The regime needed answers, but I stood in your way. Well, now you have them.
You are saying we were colleagues of some kind? Ridiculous.
There's no need to distance yourself from me. I was once your friend. Now I am your enemy.
We're kind of like going back in time, right? Because Harvester was in the 50s, they said. And now we're in 45 right now.
I know nothing of what you talk about. This conversation is over.
It is over.
Where have you been, Nimdok? We are waiting on you to perform.
You were waiting for me?
I am
Where
sorry
the hell did
that
he
I
come
will
from,
not be able
by the
to
way?
assist
Like,
in
not
the
where it come
operation.
from, but where did he
After
go?
all, this may be the last opportunity we have together before the end of the war to finish our research.
Ah, yes, the research. Let us talk about this research.
We will have time for that after the surgery. Meet me at the complex later.
Is that Mingala? Is that why we're supposed to meet him? Is that like Mingala? Well, look at the poster.
A youth.
I think
with
him knowing the date is
1945
important.
stamped beneath. There is something familiar about this.
I think he needs to know what year it is. Let's go back out there, actually.
This man is starved nearly to death. Interesting.
Never mind, the
I
puppy's
can
hopped
see
down.
his
She does not want to be
skeletal
kept here.
structure without an X-ray. This god is the picture of good
Rapture,
health.
hello.
This god is quite impressive too.
Hi, you happen to come where we were at a World War II internment camp, and the worst one I think there was. Hi, welcome in. For everybody else, it's been a while, but I get to talk to you whenever we're doing mod stuff for Mara.
Apparently, this is the only access to the dirt road.
Your entire body's incredible pain. Poor guy. Yes, we missed you. We missed having you here.
Continue your research. The extinction of the lost tribe is near at hand. The regime shall vanquish all of its enemies.
So they'll use regime instead of the other R word, huh? Glad to finally meet. We're glad to have
Finally,
you.
Doctor. Everyone's
I
waiting
ended up
on
getting
your
soft locked,
expertise.
so I have to redo this. We'll talk to you. Just to hear what's going on.
What is your function?
I will be administering ether to the subject throughout this procedure. We would not want this little maggot to stir and ruin your handiwork.
What am I to do?
I to do?
Ah, you are testing me because I'm new here.
I take it work kick
Today's
your ass if
procedure
your
requires the
entire body's in
removal of
pain.
the lower section of the subject's spinal cord.
What is the purpose of such a procedure?
You and Dr.
Why does he
Mengele
talk
will
so
process
slow?
the spinal
Is it just
fluid
'cause he's
from this
old?
and the other adolescent subjects. The fluid will then be used to formulate a serum.
What is Dr. Mengele's
Hello, Unplugged.
position?
Hello,
Dr.
hello.
Mengele is the master surgeon of this facility and one of the regime's finest minds. You are fortunate to be his associate.
Like, everybody's showing up when we're trying to get out of the internment camp and escape the Yahtzees. I'm not saying the other one. I think that flags me for something if I say the other one.
What is the nature of this serum?
I cannot reveal sensitive regime
Gonna
secrets
sit
in
for the
such
next
a
few
public
hours.
setting. You need not worry, Doctor. I remember my military
What you
training as
do,
well
right?
as my medical knowledge.
What you do is you invest in some like bubble bath, and then after work you just like run a hot bath. You put some of that in there, and you just sit and you soak. He's got back from a date. Oh, nice. How'd it go? Are you getting the second one? After a long day, yeah, you just need to soak. Yeah, I'm not doing that procedure. I'm not cutting up a kid's spinal cord to steal his spinal fluids.
I cannot carry out this procedure.
I can see that you don't look well, Doctor. If necessary, Dr. Mengele can take over for you.
And I'm gonna take the scalpel. I'm going to take the ether.
I'm sorry, Doctor. The ether is necessary for the surgery.
And I'm going to stab the Yahtzee in the throat.
Guards, come here quickly. Dr. Nimdok has gone berserk.
I must
It's our fourth
leave
one.
before the
Ooh.
guards apprehend me.
And we're going to take the ether. And we're, I guess, going to talk to the kid.
He is not conscious.
And we're going to kick the body.
He is dead. It is amazing what damage such a small instrument can do.
Goodbye.
This must be the
Yeah, that
recovery
kid was
room.
new there. Okay, because he wasn't there that time. Use.
There is heat.
I know where to go. I don't know if I need to talk to everybody, so I will. Or look at everybody.
This patient will never recover.
Look at you. Look at
This
you.
patient has been too damaged by his surgery to live a normal life.
Just the smile on his face while he looks at them. That's kind
It
of
is
disturbing.
difficult to see what purpose this surgery serves other than to mutilate the
Tell ain't
patient.
exactly nice enough for a bath. Then make it nice enough.
There is a passage here. I smell burnt flesh.
Dr. Nimdok has vented.
This is obviously not a kitchen.
It's not the only reason he's sus. I'll take these. I'll take these. We'll read those.
According to these records, hundreds of corpses were incinerated here.
You're off to eat. You're gonna miss Nimdok's path getting finished. Replace your tub with a nice one. Nah, you clean it. You just make it as clean as you can. Have a great rest stream. Alright, good night, Evie. Eat well. If it's not nice enough as it is, you gotta make it nice. You know, get like a candle, put it in there. Clean it up, make it as spotless as you can. It's just small. I see, I understand as somebody with long legs how a small tub can be an issue. And
These
look at the
pliers
pliers.
must be used for extracting gold fillings and teeth from the corpses.
And look at the watch.
There is an inscription on the watch, but it is written in Latin.
Alright, Unplugged, you enjoy your games. English only, please. I do not speak, so I do request English only. Should be good. I need to do that. Do you need to go? To do what? Oh, the lurk. Gonna. Because I don't know if that says good or bad, but I don't want to leave it in chat. I just have it sitting on the video. Talk to you.
How could you so foolishly be caught in the wires?
I was trying to escape, but I was so weak.
Son
I
of a bitch.
fell and got caught.
Ah, okay. Yeah, see, I didn't know that. So, if I don't have anybody here to translate for me who is trustworthy or a mod to take care of, I have to just delete it because I don't know what it might say.
Why do you risk escaping in such poor physical condition?
That timing was hardly of my own choosing. I learned that I was to be among the next batch of volunteers.
Oh, thank you, Evie.
For what were you being given the privilege to volunteer?
Experimentation, they say. Extinction is more like it. Surely
Sure.
you, of all people, know the regime's plan for the lost tribe.
But who is the lost tribe? It is I.
There is nothing I can do for you.
You can at least help me end my misery. That would give you the pleasure of seeing another one of us die, you cold-hearted bastard.
It has...
No, don't look at it. You sit on him.
Ah, that feels much better.
This foolish man is tangled in barbed wire.
There we go. That's what I was missing out on doing.
Thank you. Thank you. Listen, I heard this in the hospital when the doctor thought I was sleeping. Waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him.
And kiss him.
He is free, but he has lost consciousness.
Okay.
This man is...
No, don't do that. Talk to him. Get the new dialogue.
I hope you're happy with the regime that you set up. Your science could have saved the world. Instead, it conquered it.
What is the importance
This is why we need to look at the poster, I guess.
1945. It seems to have some significance.
Never forget the year 1945, Nimdok. That was when the truths about you and your unholy experiments came out.
I seem to recall that you speak Latin. What is engraved on this watch?
The engraving says time
Time
is
is the
truth.
truth. Okay.
And since your time
So we got
is
the
running
truth,
out,
but we didn't get the
keep the watch.
fact that we needed to tell him the truth. Okay.
I am starting to
Go ahead and keep the
recall
watch,
that
that's
you
fine.
do have cause to hate me.
You want to make amends? Get me out of here.
This plier.
I don't think I could use the pliers.
I do not.
Yeah, no. Alright, then we go back in here. And we use the ether on you.
This should ease your suffering.
The things I see now, a trinity of three beasts, one like us, one from the east, one from the steppes. They speak in numbers. A lost tribe of our brothers sleeping on the moon. They sleep in
On the moon, you
darkness,
say?
unseen by the beasts. Such a vision, so tiring. I have to rest.
I don't like that. But I will take your eyes. And then we'll go
Emergency!
here.
The prisoners have seized the compound. Gather all research materials and evacuate to the bunker.
Okay.
Evacuate!
We take the
These
box.
files are...
Take the box. Put you in the box.
It is safely hidden in the box.
And go back through here. And go talk to the kid. You. Talk to you. How
How
you
are
feeling?
you feeling?
I feel okay. I'm not hurt like the others here.
Do you know who I am?
You are Nimdok? You are more frightening in person than in legend.
So I'm a legend,
So,
huh?
I am a legend to you.
Yes, but we have our own legends. Legends that owe nothing to your regime. You will fail, no matter how many of us you cut apart.
What do you know of me?
The things you do are terrible. We small ones are your lab rats.
Why do you say that the regime will fail?
The golem will finish you.
He tells me about the
It will
golem.
not be
Okay.
mastered by your regime. The golem will wake up, and when it sees with its own eyes the evil you have done, it will turn on you and save us.
but it won't have its own eyes.
Are you saying that the doctors here have
Okay, we
been
got
using
that.
children for experimentation?
No, not all the doctors. You and Dr. Mengele sent all the good doctors to the prison yard.
Get some rest.
We will not rest until your regime is destroyed.
We can't go out that way, so we have to use the vent to get back out here. Just one more time, take a look at these.
According to this record.
And we come out here. Okay. Save here, just in case I need to come back. Okay.
The prisoners block.
Talk to them. With these materials, I may be able to remedy the atrocities.
You must let me go. With these materials, I may be able to remedy the atrocities I have committed.
You can't fool me, Nimdok. You are an unredeemable butcher. But you are one of us, like it or not.
What do you mean?
Why do you say that I am one of you?
You denied your heritage and turned your own parents into the regime. But you're still a member of the Lost Tribe. And that makes your crimes all the more heinous.
Does that mean
we
you
didn't click
will
that one
allow
last
me
time.
to go?
It means that you should have a chance
But I feel like we needed to
witness
know
the full
that.
extent of your crimes. Then we'll hunt you down and kill you like the dog you are.
I must leave this place. It
Right.
seems I
Let's take a
was
look at
once
things.
the wolf. Now, I have not seen so...
We look at you. We look at the wall.
Faces. Faces of people in torture.
Okay, now we go over here.
I know this place. Some of my greatest accomplishments were made here.
I don't like that that's the case.
The message reads, cease all work on Project Perfect Image. Confidential. The leader is dead. Having looked
Good.
on the face of
Good
the
that he's
future
dead.
using the prototype device. This leaves the regime ripe for invasion. Destroy all work in progress. This technology must not be allowed to fall into the hands of the enemy.
Alright, now we just look at some stuff, and then we can go down.
Morphogenics.
Whoa.
The ability to reorganize DNA at will.
How we discover that Am knows what our stuff is.
Legends are true.
We didn't get that
This
last
must
time.
be the golem of Lost Tribe folklore.
Okay. Well, let's use the button. We'll take the mirror. We'll take the mirror.
What is this mirror doing here?
Okay. Then we'll use the eyes on the golem.
These eyes fit into the golem's sockets perfectly. Oh my God, it is true. 1945, turning my Jewish parents over to the Nazis for extermination. I have found the lost tribe. It is me.
It is him. Talk to the golem. Let's wake him up now. Waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss
The
him.
man caught in the barbed wire
Time is the truth.
said to waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him.
Time is the truth. Golem, wake up. Truth is, this is all an illusion manufactured by Am. That is kind of the truth. That's actually the truth. Probably. I regret any crimes committed in my past life. The time is the truth.
Time is truth.
And then we kiss him, right?
Nothing happened.
Oh.
The truth is that for me, it shall always be 1945.
Now we kiss him.
Nothing happened.
Oh.
Gollum, wake up.
Gollum, wake up. And then we kiss him.
Nothing happened. This is pointless.
Hold on, let's try that again. Right now we're just, like, I guess, making out with the golem. Time is the truth. The truth is that, for me,
The truth is that for me, it shall always be 1945. Gollum, wake up. The truth is that for me, it shall always be 1945.
I think I needed to do it in that order. So now. Ah, there we go. Okay. Do we make you follow me, or do you obey? Follow me.
Gollum, follow me into the laboratory.
Nimdok, I was afraid I had lost you back there. It is good to see you and our new friend.
Okay. Do we talk to you? Talk to the golem? Kill Dr. Mengele. You are to obey my orders. Wait outside.
Gollum, you are to obey all my orders.
Let's talk to him first. How do you know about the golem?
About the golem?
Of course! Part of the master plan is to strip the lost tribe of everything, even their folklore.
Hold on 1 second. I need to go just through here and just do this. 1 second. Do all of this. Ooh, my chat just flew away. Why? Why did it fly away from me? Did it not need to jump like that? Okay. There we go. How did you escape the mob?
How did you escape the mob?
Did you forget that the compound has a secret escape route?
Yes.
Well, no matter. I see that you have revived the golem.
Or what is Project Perfect Image?
I read the teletype. What is Project Perfect Image?
That was a secret project in the area of reflective surfaces.
Like a mirror.
It bestows the clarity to see yourself with utter objectivity. Unfortunately, it worked too well.
You mean it worked well enough to drive the leader into committing suicide, huh? Super slide, huh? I looked into the mirror, and now I remember everything with crystal clarity. Excuse me, Doctor.
Excuse me, Doctor. I need to get a breath.
I want to
fresh
see
air.
what happens if we use the mirror on him.
Oh my god! No!
Oh. That was the thing. Okay. Do we use the mirror on the golem?
I do not know what to do.
No. Okay. Now look at the doctor. Or now talk to. Now look at the. Talk to the doctor.
Dr. Meng.
State of shock.
Dr. Meng.
Okay. Now. Talk to the golem. Golem. Kill Dr. Mengele.
Golem. Kill Dr. Mengele. He was a pig.
Gollum, follow me outside.
Gollum, follow me outside.
Outside we go.
Nimdok, I knew that you would lead us to where the regime would resume its atrocities. We are here to make you pay for what you did to us. To pay in blood.
Golem, I transfer control of you over to the Lost Tribe.
Golem, I transfer control
'Cause it's only
of
right.
you over to the Lost Tribe.
So, you admit your crimes. But that does not release you from punishment. Now the golem will serve the purpose for which it was constructed. Golem, kill Nimdok.
Accepted. Da, da, da.
We're not as alike as I thought, Nick.
Ah, there we go.
A spark of humanity somewhere. Always that wretched little spark. You've confronted your past, but you refuse to continue your research. That's what I asked you to do. Since you now identify with your victims, I suppose it's only right that I let you experience their tortures too.
Oh, you put him in the oven.
Who among you shall go
Honestly,
next?
kind of deserved. And I think I'm gonna do Ted back on stream again. I think we're just gonna speedrun Ted as fast as we can.
You're my favorite, baby. I mean you.
Send me. There goes the
I
bird.
know I've made you a paranoid, Ted.
Alright. Use the entrance. And let's see if I could do this real fast and get back to where we were before we do get into the damn building.
Video screens. Each one shows a scene of some other place. Why? What mystery does Am want me to solve?
Okay.
Say, these video screens have palm print switches next to them.
Cool. Go to the castle.
What sort of intrigue is Am plotting this time? He's left me here alone. Still, I feel as though I'm being watched.
Alright. Go, 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 go. Walk to the entrance. No need to look around, it's fine.
So typical of the castles I've visited in Europe. A beautiful facade disguising ordinary stone. Appearance is everything.
Go talk to Ellen first. Hello, Ellen.
It's Ellen! Did Am tell her that I loved her? Was that the secret he was referring to?
Now we talk to her.
Oh, Ted. I feel so tired, so weak.
Did Am do this to you?
Did Am do this to you?
Yes. Maybe. I can't tell. They whisper in my ear and this bed is so soft.
Can you walk? No.
No, I'm too weak. I haven't been out of this bed in ages.
Do you know if there's a way to escape from this place?
I searched the entire castle grounds before I fell ill. There's no escape for me but death.
And
No,
I won't let you die.
I won't let you die.
I can't take this suffering anymore, Ted. The things I've endured. Help me to die with dignity. Don't let anyone violate me again, not even in death.
Don't
No,
go.
don't
I need
go.
you.
I need you. We need you.
If you really care for me, Ted, bring me my hand mirror.
Alright, go back to sleep.
Yes, sleep. That's what I need.
I might need to talk to her to figure out where the mirror is, unless he just knows where it is.
Bottles,
Okay, he
jewelry
does know where it's
boxes,
supposed to be.
No mirror.
And we know where it is. Let's go out here. And let's look at everything.
This must be the bedroom of the lord of the castle.
And use the books. Give me the journal.
This looks like a diary. The second
Second
passage
page.
reads,
No.
The third passage reads,
Here we go.
Ellen grows weaker and weaker. My wife advises an antidote to her illness, but it lies First passage reads,
Ah, here we go.
My new wife continues her rapid aging. The third passage reads, the final passage reads,
Okay, not you.
I know this.
And then he doesn't actually look at the book. Okay. I was wondering why he didn't actually get in there and see what...
There's an evil in this room. I feel it all around me.
Look at the broken glass.
Glass?
Of a mirror. Wow. Crazy.
Ouch!
And I've cut myself. And...
This is
book
a
about
catalog
demons.
of the demons ruling
And their
the
orbs.
abyss. One of these entries is circled. Surgot. Oh.
We need to know of Surgot.
What would people at the club have said if they...
Use the door. I need to sneeze. Oh, okay. Let's go into here. Let's
It looks like a chapel, but there's something
let him do his
unholy
exposition.
about it. It must be the gargoyles.
We're going to take the icon. And then we're going to leave. And then we're going to just do a little...
Fits almost perfectly.
Yep. And then we're going to use the door.
Oh,
No,
that's
wait,
just super.
right.
The door latch is broken.
Right, I need to push the armor in front of it to shut it. There we go.
Despite
Go
the
into
medieval,
here.
this is a place where servants.
Oh, you'll let me skip to this exposition, but not the other ones. Okay. Do you work here?
Excuse me.
Why, of course I work here. Why else would I be plucking this chicken? Say, you...
No, I don't think I will.
Where is Ellen's stepmother?
A word to the wise. I wouldn't want to see any harm come.
What
What happened to Ellen?
It's not healthy.
Is there a
Is
way
there
to
a
escape?
way to escape from this castle?
Escape? With all of those wolves in the forest, the beds are very cozy.
We're not sleeping with you. Where can I find the mirror?
Find a mirror.
What do you want with a mirror? Those are pretty rare. What would...
Please, I need to find it.
I need to find a mirror.
You are what I need.
Quit being thirsty.
I will tell you where you can find a mirror if you spend some quality time.
That was flattering, but no thank you.
That's a flattering offer, but I'm not interested.
I'll give you what you need. Hasn't it been too long for you?
No, I'm good.
Sorry, but it's out of the question.
What's the matter? Aren't I good enough for you? Not classy enough? Not rich enough?
Yeah, no.
I'm sure you're a fine woman, but my heart belongs to another.
So, you're in love with that thing sleeping in a bed?
That thing
Have you ever
sleeping
been
in the
with
bed.
one? Or are you just curious? I can make you so much happier. I can.
Happier. Look, I'm not gonna do it.
I am not going to make love with you.
Oh, all right. I have another deal for you.
What's up?
The oven's broken. If you can fix it, I'll get you a mirror.
Okay. First up, I'm gonna try your door.
The door's locked.
Okay, and then I'm going to use the oven.
Ah, there's the problem. I'll have this fixed in a jiffy. It's been so long since I've gotten dirt under my fingernails from good, honest work.
Good, honest work. I think I prefer that oven than the other oven we just got through with. Fix your oven. Where's the mirror?
Now where is the mirror?
Sorry, I don't
I don't
know
know
where
where
a mirror
mirror
is.
is.
But at least now I can
Finish dinner. You bitch.
You used me, you bitch!
Just like you tried to use me, you snobby bastard. I'll bet you've used lots of women with your smug charm. You're nothing but a phony.
Bye. Okay. Go back in here. Go in there. What are you doing? Talk to her.
Ted, please tell me you found my mirror.
No, we haven't found it yet.
Please, hang on, Ellen. Your father went to find an antidote for your illness.
That was weeks ago, Ted. My father will never return, with or without an antidote.
Why do you want a mirror?
Why the mirror?
My stepmother has been jealous of me ever since she became ugly. She had something to do with my illness.
There goes my neck.
I know it, but she doesn't dare come near me while I have the mirror.
Where is your mirror?
I left it on my dressing table. Bring it to me.
I looked on your dressing table. Your mirror's not there.
You have to find it, Ted. It's the only thing keeping my stepmother away, and it's the only thing that can finally end my suffering.
Go back to sleep, Ellen.
Yes, sleep.
That's what I need. Right, bye. Where are we going now? Do I do this part?
A secret passage. What's waiting for me up there? Some sort of demonic rituals must go on here. What in God's name have I stumbled onto?
Okay, no. You.
Please, I need
Okay, I wasn't
to
done
find the
talking to you.
mirror.
That's the issue.
Well, you did fix the oven. Listen.
Ah, okay, there we go.
Where the mirror is, but she's afraid of it. She obviously can't get to it herself, or she would have destroyed it by now.
And where
Where
is she?
can I find the old woman?
But you might try her bedroom. She's always studying her books. Doesn't go near the master's
Okay.
books, though. Never saw what those two had in common.
Go to her bedroom, look at the books.
Here's a picture of the circle I saw in the secret room.
Okay.
The inscription says, complete the charm to summon the spirit. What would people...
Okay, we got that part. Now we go over here. Go in the door. Quit looking at it. Use the books. Not you. Okay. Then what?
I've got to find that mirror. Why, that maiden looks just like Ellen.
Go in there. I think it's silly if you click on the door, they don't actually go in the door. Hey, there's the devil.
Who is this Sir God I've heard about?
He's a minor spirit, a demon. Don't confuse him with those pathetic imps, or heaven forbid, higher order devils. Opener of all locks, indeed.
Sounds like you really hate them.
Sounds like you really hate demons.
You got that right.
How can beings as powerful as yourselves stoop to fighting like school children?
Well, it's like this, big boy.
Who are you?
I'm a devil, of course.
I'm a devil,
Why else
not
would
the
I have...
devil.
What do you want?
I want her soul.
Ellen's soul.
Can
Where's
you
her
tell
mirror?
me where Ellen's mirror is?
Sorry, I
No
don't
clue.
bother with such material things.
Are you saying that Am is in control of hell?
Oh, don't look so surprised. Who else could be in control of this madhouse? Only man could create such a monster. Sorry.
What do you mean that you do things like we do here?
I mean that there are always internal struggles, petty conflicts for power. Only in this case, the struggles are between entities that you can't see.
Okay.
What problems can these unseen struggles
Okay,
cause
tell me.
for me?
You must decide who is your friend and who is your enemy. And remember, with Am's control over morphogenic fields, appearances mean nothing.
See, because I think because we did MODOK first, or not MODOK, NIMDOK, wrong doc. I think because we did NIMDOK first, now we actually have some context as to what he means by that. We did Ted first last time, and we didn't know what he meant by that.
Please,
Go away.
go away.
Try to understand my position. If I step out and your friend croaks, the holy eunuch spirits the goods off to heaven.
Okay, and?
Ted, please tell me you found my mirror.
Did you not realize that there's like a devil sitting right there?
I can't let you die. The devil is waiting to take your soul.
My soul was taken long, long ago, Ted. And not just by Am. Anything would be better than this never-ending torture.
Go back to sleep,
Ellen.
Ellen.
Go back to sleep, Ellen.
Yes, sleep. That's what I need.
I'll leave here. Do I talk to you now? Where's the
Where
old
can
woman?
I find the old woman?
You might try her bedroom. She's always studying her book. Doesn't go near the master.
Try a bedroom near the books. Use the books.
This is a catalog of...
Surgat, read that one.
Too bad I can't read Arabic.
Opening a gate to
From
another
the notes
world.
in the margins, I gather it has something to do with opening a gate into another world.
Okay, that's the other part we needed.
This book seems to be about how to change metals into gold.
And we read this
Here's
one.
a picture of the circle I saw in the secret room. The inscription says...
The inscription says... Stop reading.
Is Lady Ellen
we go.
prepared?
As ready as she will ever be. The spell keeps her body weak, but she will remain conscious.
The art of sacrifice is reduced to science. And what of the glamour?
We must wait for its removal. It
Why is
remains
he-
beyond our
Why is he
best
moving
efforts.
around like that?
Then we wait for a prince. With his help, we can open the gate to the other world.
Okay. I want to check and see if the book's already here for the spell. No, it's not. Okay. So we do need to talk to her. Walk to the doorway. Here we go. And then we push that. Walk up the stairs.
It's the witch.
Hi,
What is
witch.
she doing with her hands?
Some kind of incantation, perhaps. Alright, talk to you. Exhaust all your dialogue.
What have you done to Ellen, you old
We did this all
witch?
last time.
Ah, our prince has finally arrived. Now we can begin our ritual.
There's a more in-depth version of this at the start of the VOD for any VOD watchers. But you guys probably already made it through the rest of the VOD to get here.
Why do you call me a prince?
Isn't that who you want to beat? I need someone to gain her trust. It's a part you played many times in the real world.
What ritual are you talking about?
A sacrifice. A trade. Ellen's life in exchange for safe passage through the gate.
What's my
What's
role?
supposed to be my role in this ritual?
I need you to destroy Ellen's mirror. She has been using it to keep me away from her. I want you to break it so that I can complete what I have started.
What's this about a gate?
The
About a
gate?
gate?
It is the only way out of this place.
Okay.
So you just want me to break the mirror?
Just gotta break it?
It is
Okay.
not that simple. The mirror holds great power. It can be broken only within the magic circle.
And why can't you destroy it yourself?
destroy the
Because you're
mirror
ugly?
yourself?
I am aging rapidly, and despite my powers, I am a slave to vanity.
Yeah, you're ugly,
I
that's
can't
why.
bring myself to look into the mirror.
Because you're ugly.
Where is Ellen's mirror?
It is on her dressing table.
I like how you just know that, and like you don't ask the maid to get it for you.
I looked on Ellen's dressing table.
You must find that mirror. Without it, I
It's
cannot
magic,
guarantee
magic
that I can
mirror.
complete the ceremony.
Why can't you open the gate without the mirror?
There are others who have an
Exposition.
interest in
Blah, blah,
Ellen's
blah.
fate. That mirror may be the only way to keep meddling.
What if I can't
What if I
find the mirror?
can't?
Then go to the devil.
Go to the devil. See, that makes a lot more sense after the fact when we realize why we need to go to the devil. What's in it for me?
For me if I help you?
An opportunity to escape Am's tortures forever.
No. No. Let me think about that.
Let me think about your offer.
Do not think too long.
I'll be back. Let me walk over here. Now is the book there? So we know the book goes there. Do we have the book? No. Walk to... So we do need to go talk to the devil. Hello, devil. Go away.
Please, go away.
Try to understand my position. If I step out and your friend croaks...
Hold on. Hello, Ellen.
Ted.
Who is this witch who lives here with you?
She's my stepmother.
I'm
Can't find
sorry,
your mirror.
Ellen.
You have to find it, Ted. It's the only thing keep...
Alright, go back to sleep.
Ellen.
Yes.
So I think I need to go back and talk to her, or do I go back in here and... Aha, there we go. Wrong one.
Well, luckily, I'm up on my Shakespeare. I wouldn't have noticed this book
Kala
about
Ingma
witches. Here's
Taco.
the spell that the witch must have cast on Ellen. The incantation is Kala Ingma Thaco.
Thaco. Not taco. I can't stop thinking about the Don Quixote theme. Okay, talk to you. I'm prepared to use the spell on you.
Sleeping spell you cast on Ellen, and I'm prepared to use it on you.
Foolish mortal.
Kala Ingma Thaco.
Oh, don't I? Kala Ingma Thaco.
Oh, I suddenly feel so sleepy.
She does drop a thing. Okay. I didn't notice that before. Take you, use you over here.
Why'd you have to finish the circle? Now I'm stuck here until we work out a trade.
Uh-oh, oh well. What's up?
What were you saying about a trade?
I can return to my sphere of origin only if we complete a trade. I will unlock something for you if you give me
Need the maid's
something in
door
return.
unlocked. And who are you?
I am Surgat,
The opener of locks.
Am and I are brothers, more or less.
What kind of locks can you
What kind
open?
of locks can you open?
I can open anything.
Can open anything. Can you open the maid's bedroom door?
Can you unlock the maid's bedroom door?
Ordinarily, that would be easy, but this planar travel has... Give me something juicy to revitalize me, and I'll perform your little parlor trick.
Okay, so now we give him the glass, and there's our juice on it.
That's much better. I feel my... Now, what were you asking me, human?
Can you unlock the maid's bedroom door?
Ordinarily, that would be easy, but this planar travel has sapped my energy. Give me something juicy
I gave you something
to
juicy.
revitalize me, and I'll perform your little parlor trick.
I did. Oh god, are we glitched again? I think we're glitched again. I might just do this part off stream. Thinking about it. Okay, yeah. Yep, okay, yeah. We're glitched. It's broken. Old games break. Alright. Then I'll do that off stream. And tomorrow we will... You know, I had the lunchtime thing up the entire time. I'm all over the place. After that first soft lock, I'm a bit everywhere. Give me a second to move over here. Ah, there we go. Let me look for somebody. I'm gonna raid you guys out. Lunch break's over. Yay! I know. Lunch break finally over. I'm a bit everywhere. I'm scatterbrained right now. But let me look for somewhere to send you. Where could I possibly send you that might be fun? That you might have some fun at. Possibly over to my sibling. I'll send you over to Nasu, my model sibling. Thank you guys so much for sitting through, I guess, two soft locks now. Or was that 3 if we include the Harvester one? 3 soft locks in this entire month so far, and it's only the 2nd week. Fantastic. Lovely. So thank you guys so much for coming out, spending time with me today, making me a part of your day, chatting with me, vibing with me, having breakfast or lunch or dinner, whatever one it was, with me while we watched that educational video about World War II states. Youch. I probably deserve that one. And most importantly, thank you for being so wonderfully you. We're gonna go raid my sibling, Nasu, my model sibling. I'll learn to save scum one day. One day. One day I shall. I'm a very stubborn devil. And Nasu right now is playing Xenogears. So, you guys go have some fun with that. And until next time, Otsubunk. Bye 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 bye. Mwah. Well, I can't do that because I have no mouth. I have no mouth and I must mwah.